Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. You need a close-up of the rag? I think we do. What's up, everyone? Happy Thursday. It's great for the corners of your mouth. I could sell these rags, you know? The tag is so worn out, the text that used to be on it is gone. Here, Zang, you need like some high-res footage here or something of rag. I like to fold it into a square. Well, I mean, I guess it's normally square anyway. You know, maybe my fingernails are too long now. Get those out of the shot. There is a tinge to it. It's just coffee, though. It's just coffee. You can smell it. You can't smell anything. Okay? Nothing wrong with this rag. It's perfectly fine. Wash it? There's no need. It's performing the same function. Washing it will achieve nothing. What will it do, huh? What's up, Snail? What's up, Celentino? What's up, dude? What's up, Fluorescent? What's up, Noah? What's up, Zang? What's up, Chris? God, I'm joking on my own spittle. Anyone I missed? Hello? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. What's up, Goldskate? Welcome, Surgeon. We get out back to the cup? Okay. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. But that does remind me of a disgusting story, I will admit. I was at the beach as like a teenager. It was like a long walk to get to the beach. And for some reason, like the family, we brought no water. There was zero. There was no water brought whatsoever. And I was just dying of thirst, absolutely rancid with the thirst or something like that. I don't know why this reminded me of that. And I was eyeing this family that was like leaving the beach and like they're drinking water. And I think I had pissed my dad off or something, so I didn't want to say anything to him and be like, can I get the water, please? I think I'd already pissed him off or something that day, so I didn't say anything. But they're like drinking water, like, ah. And I'm like watching them like, oh. And so they go to leave. And I'm watching the water bottles that they had with them. And I noticed they throw one away that still had a sip left in it in the barrel by the stairs. Best water I've ever tasted before in my life. You don't understand how thirsty I was. Yeah, you just have to understand, like, how bad it, like, it was bad, honestly. I needed that water. I was gonna perish without that water, chat. You wait and see. I remember trying to swim in the ocean and being like, maybe this will make me less thirsty. It did not work, though. Did not work. It was like one of those weird, like, private beaches. It's all, like, rocks, and there's, like, nothing around. I don't think it's actually a private beach. You know what I mean? And truth be told, I obviously should have just said something to my dad. I don't know why we didn't bring, like, anything. It was, like, a 30-minute walk or something like that. But I was also, like, a young teenager, so I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with myself. Wait, no one spun it? Cancel. You don't get nothings for free, chat. Not in this world. Would have drank out of the sink? Drank it out of the sink. Wait, what sink? What? Who? I remember thinking like, oh, they got like one of those weird outdoor showers here, but it was fucking broken. And the water didn't work. It's like I was gonna be sucking on that tap so hard if I got it to work. Damn it. The temperature, it's warming up. 67 Fahrenheit, like 19 Celsius. Is that the cryptic or color game? I'm gonna call that cryptic. All right, let's get to work, huh? Make a reward to throw the rag away. Okay, I can do that. Well, I wouldn't throw it away, I'd just wash it. But I guess either way, I'll like dispose of rag. Right? Oh, please. Dispose of rag. Enter the amount. Okay. I've created a completely fair reward now for it. 200 million points. And this bad boy will be no more. Capiche? More expensive than a pizza party? Get fucked. Yeah. Welcome everyone. In case you're new here, we play a lot of roguelikes. We usually do a mini game or two before we get going. Yes, I'm gonna play some Slay the Spire 2. I mean, I'm just very addicted to Slay the Spire 2 still right now. I just really want to play like all the time. I think about it. I dream about it. I just want to play it a lot. And while the Hades 2 update is great and everything, I don't want to burn out. I don't want to burn out on it, you know what I mean? So we might spread it a little bit around, you know? Might spread it around a little bit. Papa don't want to burn. Papa don't want to burn. All right, here's the minute cryptic. Wally, Monsters Inc., Cars, poorly made. So it's all... These are all Disney, right? The answer wouldn't be Disney, would it? Poorly made? Question mark. So if you take these three things and poorly make the words and somehow get an amalgamation out of that, 2 letters from each, maybe? Like the first and last, I'll take a look at. W-E, M-C, C-S. I don't see anything there. Hey, Bird, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 entire years, bird, peck, caw. Maybe the first couple of each. Waymo. Oh! How do you spell Waymo? Because maybe it's a joke about the shitty Waymo cars. I don't know where you'd get the Y. Waymos? Oh, I thought it was a joke about the shitty Waymos. Yeah. Because you got Wally. First couple letters of that, right? And poorly made, right? I don't know where you'd get the Y. And Waymos was not the answer anyway. If it's spelled like that... Is it just a coincidence? Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Okay. I mean, it's clearly a case of they want me to take certain letters from each of these, but I don't know which letters to do. Wall. It wouldn't just end with cars. R-S-C-A. N-C... N-C-C-A. Can't think of anything. R-S-I-N. E... Lemons. Lemons! Aha! Aha! There you go. Okay, that one made sense, kind of. Oh, clever. That one was quite clever. I don't know. I liked this one better. I'll give it that much. Maybe just because I got it, but yeah. But why those letters? Who the fuck knows, right? Maybe you're just mocking me, in which case, shut up. But there's an element of trial and error, I guess, at the end of the day. Oh, you're not? Yeah. I mean, that's usually my question whenever we play this stupid game. What is cars there for? I guess to indicate that it's a car-related word, if that makes sense, right? Because poorly made cars are there's a slang for poorly made cars called lemons. The question mark meant something else. Well, that shit I never know. Yeah, poorly made cars. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not aware of that slang, then you would struggle, no doubt. I would ask chat, like, what your first cars were, but then there go your password resets or whatever, right? If I did that. I think we did Regent last. You don't drive? Do you not? What's Wally got to do with cars? Nothing. It just kind of fit the theme with the rest, and they were able to spell the word lemon. Imagine having a license. My first car was so shitty. I bought it. I suddenly can't remember because I mix up my first car and my second car sometimes. I think I bought it for $600 off this guy Tony's lawn, and it was so bad. We called it the green machine because it was green on the exterior, but the entire interior, the dashboard, the seats, the seat belts, the steering wheel, everything was just forest green. It's hard to really picture that because they would never make a car that really looks like that anymore. But this car was from like the 80s or maybe it was early 90s now. I can't remember now. And it was really strange. It was so bad. All right, we got time for like a couple of Spire runs before we swap, I think. What's that plans? 16-year-old Toyota Camry station wagon. First car you bought was Corolla. I feel like most of my cars never lasted more than a couple of years until the Saab. And even then, it didn't last that long for me. Oh, you got the rag? You can see the gradient of filth? You cannot see the gradient of filth. There is no gradient of filth. And how dare you? Although I did ask you to make that. Thanks, Sang. Here, I'll refresh chat just for you. Refresh. How do you refresh? Refresh cache of current page. Okay. Win this run. Necrobinder, Ascension 10. Let me place your bets, chat. Let's go. Hey, Baz, what's up? Hello, alert. Hello. Thank you so much for the 11 months. There it is. We found it. As the Necrobinder, I do feel like just a removal is fine here. Poisonally. Transform is something you could do. When would you take Greed? Like, because we got some early shoppos here, right? But you usually do have one early shop every time. I like early shop. You're safe from the rag. The rag did nothing to deserve this kind of hate. Absolutely nothing. 13, huh? Bo-do-do-ding. You still can't see it. The rag will see you. The rag is omniscient. It has a life of its own. It will find you. The rag follows. A new hit movie by Haelian. Aussie's attacks deal 4 additional damage. No. I don't really like pull aggro. I guess I'll take Sow. Or is it so? Swabbing the rag? We'll have to get it in a petri dish or something. Nobody wants that. That deals 12. Okay. I think we can do this. I wonder if there's a chance I should have waited. Ooh, that sucks. I think I'm just gonna do that. Per chance. We survived though. Cleanse. Countdown. Drain a power. 10 damage attack upgrade. 2 random cards to discard pile. It's not bad. I mean, 10 damage isn't bad, so it works. Cleanse feels like not the kind of thing I'd want so early. Although I don't hate it. Countdown. Apply 6 doom to a random enemy. I wonder how close we are to like the beta hitting the live version of the game. I might have to switch soon. Apply 6 doom to a random enemy. I don't feel like it's countdown. Rag 0. It's going to turn into 28 days later, featuring the rag. The rag. What did you give them? Remember that first scene 28 days later? They're yelling at the scientist or whatever. What did you give them? Rag. It fits so well because the original answer is rage. Surprisingly. How pedantic Amir is. Oh, every time he does that to me too, right? Every time. Little dick. Very. Deals 11. Applies 2 vulnerable to all. I wrote coop like a chicken coop. I tried it with the dash in the middle, and it didn't feel normal to me. I didn't like just writing coop, but I feel like most people do refer to co-op as coop essentially now when typing it out. I couldn't decide. Is high five good? I don't know if I've ever taken that card. I've taken a fair share of attacks here, though. Spur is okay, I think. Is it? Or is it a trap? Panache? Don't think so. Invoke. I don't think we're doing an invoke. Hey, Dijkstra. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Sexy, sexy chatties, and also Dan. I was about to pay Dijkstra a compliment, but I guess I'll change my mind about that. Dijkstra, I was going to say Dijkstra is one of the good ones. Guess I'll take that back. You monster. I don't feel like it's a panache thing at all. Although, if you get the soul generation going, then panache could go wild, right? It could go pretty wild. Do I have a list of good ones? Is it just vibes? It's mostly vibes. I don't like write it down. Make a list at the end of the stream. Christopher Mino. Bad egg. I think sometimes like there's an unofficial like length of time that you've been here, and maybe it's 19 months at tier 2 or something, where I finally notice your name or something. I don't know. And I'm just like, you know what? They're pretty cool. You know, there just comes a point. I don't know how many months it is. I was like, you know what? They're pretty cool, and I appreciate them. And I'll admit, it's probably a lot longer than it should be. Oh no. So waiting for it to happen to me? Well, it doesn't happen to everyone, you know. I'm tempted by the panache, but it would be speculative, right? Maybe I just won't do it. Rain power. Spur. Deals 11. Applies 2 vulnerable. Steals 1 less, but I get to retain that. Was that the right thing to do? Now I have every debuff imaginable. $21? Really? I think I have to throw that now, right? There was no chance for a lethal here, correct? 16. What card did I already play? defend. 16. 25 was not possible. Kind of feels like I just do that and try to lethal it this turn. That's how it felt. Monty Guard. Deals 11. Deals 10. We're good. Fascinating. Sleight of Flesh. Well, I do like Sleight of Flesh a lot. I have this, but I don't have, like, Defy or anything yet. The thing that applies weak. Wisp is probably fine to grab here, though. I have no potions for this elite, so I don't think I'm going to do it then. Maybe I shouldn't have used the weak pot, but... give me a colorless card. What do you got? Safe to say it's not Jack of all trades. Has anyone done Rag Sniff yet? Ugh. Ugh. This man called me a nerd? Well, I'm just the pan calling the pot black, you know? Ultimate Strike. 1 cost, deal 14. It's annoyingly takeable. Would I rather just take Volley at this point? Could be anything, even a Jack of all trades. That's true. What's that upgrade into? Not how that saying goes at all. Look. Look. Are we looking? I have the vulnerable thing. I think it's just that. I didn't know where that sentence was going, so here we are. It might be high 5. I mean, 1 cost deal 20 is supremely helpful. Annoyingly. And guaranteed 20. But there's something just so boring about it. Whenever you add a power to your deck, upgrade it. Oh, mama. Well, kiss my tits. I can't send any of them this turn. That's too bad. The highest health one now. I'm now frail. Leash, spur, drain power. I could play it all. And I suppose I do. I don't want to push you over. I want to... Oh, shit. Do I? A waste of something there, if so. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of damage if I don't. Maybe I shouldn't have played the... whatchamacallit. But here we are. Okay, we're fine. I probably should have just looked at the drop pile and I'd know that I'd get that. But alas. Dex pot. Page Storm, whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. I do like that. I don't have any ethereal cards yet. Annoyingly. You could eventually combine it with that, but no. I'll take a speculative Page Storm, I think. Speculative, I say. 16 damage. 16 hot dog and damage, huh? Sender's Bane is ethereal. Oh, I'll be. Oh. Well then. Ow. You certainly are hitting me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm short. Means I'm not going to have that for the 2 of them. So this could be quite bad. You walk away with 40 gold, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak. I'm still weakened also. Okay, it's enough. But I'm taking damage to make it happen. Aren't I that famous guy? Yes. First attack each turn deals 75% additional damage. I think I'm willing to try that too. Am I? I mean, if I hit this... If I hit... What's the other one I'm thinking of here? High five. I guess that's all good. It's... Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. First turn? First attack each turn. Okay. Well, I cannot chosen cheese, really. Okay, we got a defy. Thank God for that. And it's probably just a grave warden. Boop, boop. But the cheese. Not a bad turn, Juan, I guess. Ooh, is it actually? It's not lethal, and I don't block it. Well, here we are. Play that. Ow. Oh, I don't think I can fight the elite. Most famous person you've met. Go. I assume this would still work this turn, right? It do. That is certainly something. Smash Wild has been released. Happy after seeing your video. It was really good. They asked me if I wanted to do a sponsorship for it, but I didn't really get... Felt like I couldn't get people interested the first time, even though I did like it. Meet people. Jane Leno said hi to my class on a field trip. Edgar Wright. You try not to meet famous people. Keanu Reeves. Oh, shit, that's a pretty good one. Shook Bill Nye's hand. Ooh. Vigo. Ooh, Vigo. Ooh. La-di-da. Was it sculpting strike because of Page Storm, or is that too slow? Because usually this would be used to essentially exhaust a card. But I don't think it actually makes sense for that purpose. I now have 2 pots I could attempt. We're clearly resting there. But I think you still fight the elite, because I think the truth is just so often... A regular hallway combat will be just as hard as one of these. I think. Thinking it's time for a dex pot. Hopefully that's all I have to do. Horse wait, longer line Universal Orlando because the big Shack man wanted to ride. Deals 35. If only. Spur. Well. 17. Exact lethal on me. On Asti, that is. Okay, you block this turn. I have to use the defy. Whack you off. I think I might have played them in the slightly wrong order. 20 damage. Cannot weaken you. Gonna have to play a couple to defense. It's not lethal on me. But it's getting there. 14 now. That's more than enough. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have 20? 14. And a strike? Should be enough, right? It's close, though. Flex pot. Akabeko works quite well with that power. I would argue. Well, I'm probably not going to play the power. Well, I mean, if I draw it on turn 1, I'll play it, but... Aussie deals 7 hits additional time for each other time he is attacked this turn. Aussie's life deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Aussie dies. I took a spur, which might have been wrong. I do think that's a relatively strong card, though, at the end of the day. I'm going to try skipping it. Must rest. Some famous wrestlers. Rowdy Roddy Piper. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. Probably not hot. Summon 5. Whenever Aussie loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Spurs in hand. Yeah. That's pretty good too, I gotta admit. But I'm not drawing it. Well, unless I end up playing it. I think I'm gonna do this still. I have to play this in order to keep it. Okay. We have a flex pie. I still have Akabeko, and I got that thing into play. So this deals 28. Now, it's not the best, but I think we have to make use now. Yeah, I was definitely right not to flex pot there. The Pizza Man Wrestler. I think I've seen the clips of that guy, and it's pretty hilarious. Rolling out the dough on him. Yeah, the guy that's spinning the dough and like punches it at them or something ridiculous. Wow, 73 damage ultimate strike. I'm going to play the flex pot as well. 86 damage. We play the Defy so that we could still have it. Play that, play that, play that. Maybe I should have bodyguarded. Spur. 23. Feels bad to not attack on a turn. 17. I'd be taking 6 if I do this. Potentially worth it, though. Brain power. High 5. I really want to play the high 5. And then probably lethal next turn. There's our ultimate strike. I wish we drew the Defy next turn, but what can you do, right? Also, Aussie has no HP. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. That was close. Summon 3. That was really close. Stable Serum. At the start of your turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze into your hand. Ethereal. Aussie deals 10 damage to a random enemy. I like Banshee's Cry. Although I only have 1 Ethereal card right now, I think. Deal 9 damage, deal 2 additional damage for each soul. No. Really like Banshee's Cry. Oh, this has Ethereal? I don't know if I knew that. What's the non-upgraded version of this? Oh, it costs 2. Huh. This is interesting, and I'm not sure. Me like Sentry? You like Sentry? Maybe I like Sentry. All right, let's try it. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Any card? Why did I think it was like a skill only? Oh, it is skill only. Whoops. Chant skill. I was reading the left of the description only, and I didn't read this part. Okay. Thanks for the DM, Haelian, but no, I don't think I'm interested in the Dan Haelian Super Cruise. I think my biggest concern is your lack of understanding. You listed the Maltese flag, but stated we were going to Uruguay in the text. Hmm. Fucking Zano. Fucking Zano, I tell ya. Won't even go on a cruise with me. The Archaic Tooth. Aussie deals 10 damage, deals additional damage equal to Aussie's max HP now. Cruise got canceled. Cruise is canceled. Is Dan online enough for this? I'm actually, if this is a reference to something, then I don't get it, to be honest. I just thought it was a Zano being a Zano. A Zano being a Zano. Zano better to hey no. Maybe like this? Because I really got to see a Shoppo. Only 2 elites. I don't know about the Super Cruise. I don't know about the Super Cruise. I've missed out. What can I say? My ultimate strike? You piece of shit. Where the fuck are the attack cards here? $31? Dang. Dang, dog. That was with Akabeko. 22. 22. If I high five first, you don't get the damage bonus anymore, right? I could not bring you down, and I certainly don't think I have lethal. So what does one do here? Well, I only have one way to block D. Which is with the bodyguard. That hurt pretty bad. I need 3 hits to bring you down, which we can do. Okay. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Okay. Fucking cruises. Who gives a shit? That's what I have to say. Weak pot. We'll take that back. A polka. A petrify. Petrify plus, you say? You don't say. I kind of like negative pulse. I think you do take that. Sentry mode. Not a good draw at all. Dun-a-ding. I'm gonna have to play that. Ow. The random enemy. Random chat. Fuck. I'm 1 short. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I didn't do the math. Ow. It hurt. Do you believe in love after love? You have 13. 30. Crikey. Guess I should have done that in a different order because it didn't really make sense in hindsight. Severance. Debilitate. I like Debilitate quite a bit. Lasts for 3 turns. I'm worried I have too many attacks, to say the least. I'm down to 16 health already. It happened very quickly. Boy, did it happen quickly. Equal to your max HP. Here comes the toxic. Lethality came. That's good. I want to play that. 73, 49. Damn. I should have hit this one with the Putrefy then in hindsight. He has such a good bonk, right? But now I'm getting... Am I dead? Yes. I should have hit you with the Petrify, and I should remember that fight better in the future. Damn. Where did I get? To Act 2? Did not win the run, chat. Sorry. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Do we rotate to the defect? Sure. Ascension 10 defect. Let's try. Since I got out of Act 1 before. Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh, I don't love these. Oh my. This is the only one that doesn't force an early elite. I think I might have to just try to... handle this elite, I'm thinking here at a glance. Maybe even this one if, like, we're looking pretty good. Okay. Favorite Robo build? Claw. I mean, it's not the best, but Claw. The Claw. You line everything up and it just feels sexy, right? If that does happen. Even just like the one cost builds in general, I'd say are, I don't know, they just feel quite fun. Now you get plus strength. Claw. Decent chunk of cash right before this. Aw, a tent would have been nice. Claw. We want card draw. I guess that already means I would not take a synchronize. The claw. We should not fight that elite. Take a cure-all, probably. 73 it cost, huh? I think we want the cool-headed. Pretty sure that's what we want. Now, I cannot afford the cure-all and a removal. I think I'm gonna pray. Maybe just actually take like a cold snap. Well, you can do both actually here. Yeah, I think I should. Okay, we'll remove another strike. That's not too bad then. Not too bad at all. The fuck? The hell? What the? Sick. Get clawed. Okay. Please give me some pots. Need that sweet, sweet pot. That's one. Might just be a leap. Might be time. But will keep me alive. Uh-oh, not this. That sucks. Amazing draw. Radiant Tincture, sick. Feral? Am I gonna force it that much? We have to upgrade the Feral. Both pots. The old panic pot. Nine, huh? I'd like to kill you sooner, please. Pretty please. See where that goes. We're buffing this turn, this turn, so that's probably not ideal. Now your big attack has come. This only deals 7. Not really a way around it. Zap, cool-headed. 7 plus 6 deals 13, but you essentially have 17 health. Oh, I get the second claw. That's right. Okay, then I can finally kill you. Jesus. Okay, we're good. I'd say we're good now. Ugh. Get it back. Sick. Oh, shit. He's only partially paying attention. Touch of Insanity. Van Brace isn't bad. Hologram for Claw. Let's go. Going this way, I'm thinking. Hologram. Maybe I should have taken the pot. Art of War. Okay. I think you have to do the... Could really use a rest, too. Oh, man. What do you do here? What do you do here, I wonder? Pray that the next event heals me to some degree? Maybe you don't upgrade the Feral. Maybe you upgrade the Hollow. Something bad could happen in Death Valley? Is Death Valley still that dangerous? Maybe it is the Hollow. This is not what I wanted. I don't think I can take the damage, though. Fighting 5 elites. I tend to struggle. Uh-oh. Still taking 2, but that's not bad. No claw in hand. I don't think we can feral. I'd take 1 if I got it into play. The claw is a coming, and then you could probably hologram it. Okay, then maybe it's actually worth it. Oh, shit. Bomb you, bitch. It's a lot of claws. Okay. My money. Still just double claw here as far as I can tell. Okay. The claw. It must grow. 6 damage. My money! Unless the zap hits the 50-50. No! My $60! I needed that money. You bitch. They got me. Is it the FTL? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, that was bad. Guy's gonna ruin my holes, isn't he? It's a really bad turn 1. Ah, 16. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot about Van Brace. Italian mistake. 12. Ugh. Oh, Art of War popped. That's right. 12 damage. There's that. I guess I'll play the Zap. FTL. FTL. Fucking... Jesus. Well, I took no damage, so I shouldn't complain. A chill. A chill. You low-key hate talking in Slay the Spire 2 with your IRL friends because they're all Ascension 10 sweat lords. Every time I'm like, Smilers, I think this is fun, Smilers. They're like, it's kind of meh, doesn't scale hard enough, it sucks, etc., etc., etc. They got you there. Boink. I guess you hologram it, right? Okay. I didn't use the insanity. It didn't make sense to me there. No feral in play. Could use insanity on like cold snap now. Although I don't need the energy this turn, right? Well, this turn is pretty straightforward. Am I dead? No, but it's getting close. There's the feral. Is what it is. 20. Taking 2. Okay. Not gonna have lethal, that's for sure. Hologram. 10 left. Oh. Okay. Doesn't really matter what we do here, right? Does putting the zap in the back assist me in some way? Maybe, but probably not. I don't need to do a lot here, game. Okay. We live, and I kept my potion. Permafrost for the feral, not bad. Do I remember that I have it? Questionable. Machine learning. Probably shouldn't take it, but I did. Rest up. Managed to not rest earlier. Woo. In order to upgrade the hollow. That would probably be the best thing to upgrade now. Great turn 1. The best thing we could... Sorry, the touch of insanity is the hologram. Probably. Maybe a cool-headed. The fuck? Art of War is not gonna pop. You don't dual cast though. Okay. I think I do be doing that. Barrels in play. Claw the bitch up. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Beckons are going to start to hurt pretty quick though, right? Dun 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 dun. I already have claw in there? You do. But you're intangible. You do it anyway. Well, the hologram's free, so you use the hologram. We know that much. Just to scale it. I guess so. Probably the most meaningful thing you could do. Boink, boink. Let me see here. 611. Okay. Drawing a lot of cards can be quite scary. I'll admit. No point in leaping. Do-do-do. Vulnerable now. 25. Claws down in there. It's not going to be lethal. Really need to apply a vulnerable or something, huh? Get rid of the bacon. 5 cards left. Need 5 block. Taking 4. It's doable. Ten lords are leaping. No more bacon, please. Lethal? Oh, it's lethal. It's lethal. It's lethal. It's lethal. It's lethal. Woo! Claw build still alive, baby. Okay. Exhaust all your status cards. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy for each card exhausted. Claw, claw, claw. What's up, geek? It was super slow, I have to admit. Black Cannon is still pretty good. Even though I don't have a status deck, like, at all. Right? I hate the orb builds. First card reward head claw, baby. Is what it is. Is Flat Cannon still good enough to take? It'd be great against the fish. I'm trying to remember the second bosses here and if it's worthy. I don't know if Flat Cannon... It feels like it should be good. There's like a lot of elites, particularly in Act 3, that just shove your deck full of shit. No. I don't personally like Curse of Bell very much. Well, looks like it's Black Star. Sweet, sweet Lord. Looking, I'm looking. I think I'm looking like this. What do you think? Good amount of elites here. I kind of like this afterwards, too. Turbo and Overclock, yeah. Particularly Overclock gets a very high weight now, right? Would you agree? You're taking my FTL, you son of a bitch. Do you dual cast? Dun, 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 dun. I'm so worried for this turn right now. Pop Art of War this turn, it's looking. 6. Well, it is what she is. Gotta knock you down here, bud. Claw's down in there. I think I played those in the wrong order. Are you still gonna try to leave this turn, or do you switch to attacking? You do still try to leave. Oh. Wait. No! What is it? My FTL? Son of a bitch. I think I messed up the claw there. So actually I could have had enough. Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to play the claw. Oh man, that FTL was pretty good. Ah! You got me. Bitch. Don't think we want a double energy, particularly without FTL anymore. What's up, Panic? Oh. Well. There's obviously a lot better chance to throw onto the claw. The claw that we have, right? But do I really hold out for that? Like, there's the enchant that makes it so every time you play the card into combat, its damage increases by 5, right? There do be that. I guess you could do flak cannon. Hologram you could buff, too. What do you think the enemy does with the card? You don't want to know. 140. The second feral? That's crazy talk. Is it crazy talk? It's not upgraded. What's up, duckies? Do. 75 for that. You can't take a second one. That's wild. Could you take a second hollow? Probably. I'll take the insanity as well. You gotta fight all these elites. I don't want your stupid cheese. I'm gonna die. So many cards I still want to upgrade. So I'd really rather not be resting. I have a 19 card deck presently. Claw! 1. And beam cell. Boost away. Turbo. Too bad there's no overclock. Okay. Overclock would be delightful. Delightful, chat. Claw is law. Claw is law. Law. Claw is law. This hits 0 times. And I don't think you give me statuses. 3 energy. Here goes my Vambrace already, and I'm still taking 10. Feral. Well, we get an energy back, so it's good enough, I think. I'm still thinking of how to use this, but doesn't feel like it's time still. Hologram, thank you. 9. Should I actually be taking this back, or should I do something else, I wonder? The hologram now. Right? I wonder if there was a different order of operations there, potentially. Beam cell. Beam cell. You hologram the beam cell now. Now we've applied 3 vulnerables. That works out. What's up, Katya? Boost away? Yeah, I done seen it. Wow. Give me that back, bitch. Taking 5 now. 9. Trying to think of the order of operation here. Not certain how much it matters, though. Come on. Quad. Liquid bronze. Mango. White beast statue. Sick. Overclock. Okay, that's big. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Gonna have your baby. I don't know what to upgrade. There's a second hologram. Now there's also an overclock, which wouldn't be crazy. Beam cell would be a good upgrade. Second hologram, the claws. Beam cell, overclock, feral to make it 1 cost. You play the hologram so often. I feel like it's the second hologram. I think. Alright, we get a potion every time now. Overclock. Overclock again. 13 damage. Should I just play the feral and call it a day? Guess so. What's up, toys? Claw only deals 3. Well, that's a bad turn. Oh, it's such a bad turn. What could I have done, though? What could a boy have done? Oh, wait, I got rid of that, at least, because I forgot I had feral in play. Okay, it's not so bad, then. That was the difference in my mind. Okay, this deals 8 damage twice. You could beam cell it, but that actually doesn't really matter because your damage cap is 9. 8 damage twice. Oh, it's random enemies also. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. No more, no mas, right? Gonna take Pierre to the vet today. Oh, good luck, Zhang. Pile driver. I can't. Okay, we're gonna be rich now, and I get that stupid shit out of my deck. Ooh, meal ticket. I really wanted to visit these campfires, but now, like, I have to see this shop, I feel. And there is a campfire, at least along the way. I'm hoping to save this pot, but this is a really bad first turn. Nope. I used up my Vambrace for no reason. Italian mistake. Don't think I can play the feral now, then. Someone tells Zeno to shut up. Dun, dun. Oh, boy. Black cannon. Don't really want to draw it this turn, the way I'm looking at it. I think I know I'm going to leap. A 50-50 if we draw. 15, 23. It only deals 8 damage once. Guess I didn't really give a shit if I drew it or not in hindsight. 21 damage, huh? I think we have to speed pot. 10. Might be dead to this. That Van Brace was actually quite painful. Because I have no AoE, right? And since I couldn't get the Feral into play, it's not looking good. 31. That's a lot of damage. Thinking it's over. Here we go. I think you got me, game. GG. Necrobinder didn't go? No, yeah. Super Claw deck. The flat cannon was useless. Shouldn't have taken it. Because it was speculative at the time, and even with the overclock, it wound up being not good enough. It sounds okay because it has a second utility to it. Claw's tough. Alright, one more. We got it past Act 1, so I guess I gotta go. Who done next one? When this run, the answer was nah. You're sweaty now? Brian. Well, rotate it back. Iron Chad. Let's go. It's gonna be different this time. Oh boy. Oh, a boy. You have pores? I guess that's okay. And glands? And glands, huh? Do you really upgrade a bash like that? I was right about Taskmaster 37. It was great. Yeah, isn't it? There's a season that's coming out. The second episode comes out tonight, I think. Wife and I are going to keep up with it. We're still on like our third watch through of the old seasons. Draw 2 additional cards. Kumail. It's interesting how in the show they keep referring to how famous he is. Meanwhile, I was aware of him. Like I saw him in, I think, in like Murderville or something rather particular, but I don't actually know him from anything else. You're on 7 right now. It's such a good one. See if we can deal a little bit of damage to you. Or we send you. Kind of hard to get lethal here, though, right? It's not enough, is it? 8 plus 9, it is. Huzzah. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Lay Stomp? I think it's Lay Iron Wave. Watched New Zealand yet? I haven't. Which is like such blasphemy, probably, given that we keep rewatching the other ones. And I've heard good things. Been going through an order. You love season 5. Nish is the GOAT. Oh, Nish is fun, right? Nish is fun. Like, I mean, he's not really, he's just kind of there to have like a good time and doesn't take it too seriously. Those end up being the people that I like the most a lot of times. I'll take a bloodlet. Not this toin. Not this toin. 15 now, huh, buddy? Mark Watson's song. Yeah. I think it's like one of the highest rated episodes, and it's purely because of the song, I think. But it's so good. I don't really like grapple. Body slam is always okay. But armaments just seems like such a nice safe pick. Lose 7 strength to draw 3 cards. Maybe I should have drawn 3 cards this turn. To try to get the bash. Maybe. Oh, wait. No bash on you. Well, you could bash, but who gives a hoot? Maybe I should have bashed and then shackled. In hindsight. Probably. Ba-ba-da-do. That enough now? That deals like 13, right? So 21? I believe so. Okay. Bludge. Bludge with a bloodletting. It does work. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. How much do y'all like Crimson Mant? I haven't really decided. Certainly not bad. I have a bloodletting as well. I'm tempted by the bludge. I don't know why. It just actually seems okay here. It should probably be Crimson Mantle. Think we can handle the elite? Uh-oh. Probably go this elite. Could be anything. I feel like the relics are almost worse than the cards half the time. Add a random skill into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Completely random skill, you say. What's that even upgrade into? 0 cost? Oh, it's funny. That's funny, isn't it? You don't need to upgrade bloodletting. You could upgrade the bash. Probably the bash. A power to a swift 2. I don't have a lot of attacks, that's for sure. Armaments Plus gives 2 more armor? You could. You certainly could. Does that work on Crimson Mantle? No, because it's a power. I think I'm going to do that. Anchor. All right. Getting a lot of block shit. All right, buddy. I'm ready. Okay. Not a bad turn with Juan. Crimson Mant. Yeah, now I'll take the bodies. $12 damage. We know we're playing that. I don't think I should risk the distraction. We're not supposed to stun you this turn. I gotta find a way through this. Wow. Now the vulnerable is worn. Let's see what we got. Infernal Blade. Bloodletting. The Whirlwind deals less than the strikes, annoyingly. Is that even enough to push? By 1 HP. I don't know if that's even good when you think about it. $28, huh? Gotta hit ya. 6 times 3. A Whirly Wind. Five times 5. Plus the vulnerable. Bum! What's Rainbow Ring? The first time you play an attack skill and power each turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dex. Oh no! It makes me think. Spite. Okay, Spite works well with Crimson Mantle, to say the least. I don't like ones that make me think. Not one bit. Campbell. Ugh. Okay. What's up, Lucifer? Only 3 block from that. Do I really stun you when I've done nothing to anything else? I'm looking at... If I just do that, I block 6 and I take 9. What are the odds I actually kill one of you next turn? Drawing a Bloodletting, which might help, but I'm also drawing a Sender's Bane. Oh no, I forgot what cards I played. I know I played a power. Oh, armaments, right? Okay. Had to think about that. Not good. Okay. I have 4 strength now? 4. Oh, I think because I played a Dominate or something weird. Okay. It's not so bad. We both deal 13. Okay. Might be cursing. I dropped a bunch of diced cucumber in the kitchen floor for fruits and the yogurt you were about to have. The yogurt I was about to have expired. It's probably still fine, right, chat? Flex pot. Headbutt. Blood wall. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Don't listen to him. Expiration dates are a scam. Chat is split. You put it on the spite or something, right? Often. I wouldn't mind challenging the elite here, but it means I don't go to the shop with $315, which feels quite wasted. I guess it's not actually wasted, but I guess I'm going to go for the elite since it feels like we can take it. guess I'm gonna rest here. Okay, then we play our power. And when I play an attack, you get that. Flame barrier, sick. No reason not to play it this turn. Put Spite on the top of the deck. Or do you go for Flame Barrier? Not actually sure. I'll admit, Dairy seems a bit wishy-washy past the date. As much as I am a proponent of don't listen too hard to expiration dates, Dairy is where I may draw the line. Oh shit, I put Bash on the top. I didn't want to do that. I should have done them in a different order then. Can't kill you. Am I gonna use that pot? No, I'll be fine. What am I worried about? Like, I got mustard in the fridge. I'm pretty sure it moved into the house with us like 5 years ago. Nah. It's good. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I had it recently. It might even just be like, none of these upgrades are that sexy, I gotta say. How many times can you do this? Chat? All right. Is there a limit? Mustard doesn't expire? Like, honey legitimately doesn't get an expiration date, but does turn hard eventually though, right? So I want to play an attack here. Just so I can get the strength and dex. Vinegar is literally a preservative? Yeah, tell him. Tell him how it is. Is this the go turn? I think it is. See what distraction gives us. Let's draw. Put Spite on the top. Pretty good turn, chat. Fountain of Youth pumps pure vinegar. Preserve your body. Don't think we use that pot. 1, 2. I guess I don't Burning Pact. Well, no, you do. You put Spite back on it, then you Burning Pact. Okay. Boink. 20. Love vinegar. As a kid, I hate, like, I thought that like salt and vinegar chips were attacking my body. I hated them. Thought they were disgusting. I did not understand it. But now as an adult, ooh, baby, just the right amount of zest. Just the right amount, I tell ya. Fortunately, the Spite is still down in there. I wonder if I play the Bloodlet just so I can headbutt it. Or I could just put the Iron Wave on top. Actually, I'll probably just have lethal, right? Well, I guess either way. Maybe I won't. I don't know. No, we're fine. Oh, that went smoothly. Swift pot. Barricade, you say? Why do I feel like Barricade gets me killed? I do have Crimson Mantle already. So it could kind of work. It's fun. Gib. Okay, it's a Barricade run. Write that down. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Baby, is it cloning time? What would you clone here, though? Crimson Mantle? You can't. Oh, no, it's not even good. Oh, I don't have any good clones. Like, Spite might be the closest thing. It would have to be after you play Crimson Mantle, kinda. Aw, man. That sucks. Doesn't that feel bad? The rare instance I actually get to clone, and I have nothing to clone. I guess I'm just disappointed because I've never had a good clone run still. And I oh so desire one. And I oh so desire one. Wow, look at this path. I also want one. Ooh, woo. Skill. When did I pick up Celentinia puzzle? Bloodletting. $15, so we're blocked up. Do I actually hit you again? Do I hit something else? I'm gonna say I hit you again. Not sure about that, though. Really need that. It turned out. There's our barricade. Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh. I see. That was the spite. Okay. Didn't really need a pot here, huh? Been holding onto this shackle potion, but I still feel like it could be good. Do you take a pommel strike when we're kind of a barricade deck? Weirdly, maybe not? I do have this spite pop on. Maybe that's wrong. I think I will do that. It works. Maybe it was overkill. It's probably did it in the wrong order there in hindsight. Strax. Rug. Guess I'm gonna play a bloodletting. Maybe I shouldn't have. I gotta get in barricade mode. You know what I'm saying? You in barricade mode, chat? We'll spend the last energy. Oh my god, I totally forgot I even took that. I thought I took the other thing. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I totally thought I took the other thing. Whoopsie. Second headbutt. No. None of that. Yeah, just take this potion I'm not using. Akabeko. All right. I totally forgot. Chem X. No. Permafrost. It's not bad with the barricade, I suppose. Right? Vambrace is also very good for us. Well, there's also Blood Wall. This is interesting. You probably want the Blood Wall. Vambrace, like, you have to get the barricade in play. And chances are you're going to be blocking before you do that. So I don't think the Vambrace is worth 261. It would still be a generally good relic here, but I think... Not this time. Not worth that much money. I don't think I want a Havoc. Okay. 24. I don't really want to put Blood Wall back on the top, I would say. Celentinia puzzle will help me draw. We'd rather not spend all of our energy. Is it worth the armaments here? Such a big armament. I mean, all those cards are kind of weak in a sense, right? Now we need the energy. Feels bad though, huh? Okay. Crimson. 20. See what we get. I'm gonna say it's on that. 2 cards left. Get the bash. Okay, I think we gotta play the bash here. Ugh. No, I guess not. It's gonna be a bad turn next turn, but I think you're just doing bullshit next turn anyway. I still don't want to play the strike, though. Fucking B-boy. Why would I play that here? Why wouldn't you play it here? 8 damage, 10 damage. Oh, this deals more? Oh, right. Barricade, Dan. Fuck me. Ugh. Okay, all right. I'm fine. This is gonna get a bit out of control here quickly. You don't play the strike, though. Okay. Gonna be a bad draw, I assume. Yep. And that it was. Well, I don't think you play that, do ya? This is going very slowly. Now you're hitting me like a ton of brick. I think I just have to start hitting you here. Come on. Oh, no. How much? Don't do it, B-boy. Come on, man. No! Saw that coming. Nine times 8. I don't know if I've never seen it get that high. Rip and piss. You got me. I guess I played that too slow, and I needed to hit him more earlier on at the end of the day. Damn. The bees got me. The bees. Well, not a very successful aspiring, but what can you do? What can you do, chat? Send me back to the nether realm. Do 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 do. We're still learning, obviously. Always be learning. Bum, bum, bum. Did I crash it? With an influx of new players, I should probably do an over-explain or something, huh? I'm thinking. With a safe weapon or something. How do damage? That would probably be a good thumbnail title, right? How to do damage in Hades 2. Right? And we'd obviously go over things like origination. We'd probably mention strength, but also you'd want to try to cater to people that don't have a fully unlocked Arcana setup. BTR, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. So I could show them one of the safer weapons. I could show them... If I do an over-explain run and it's something like how to do more damage, I wouldn't want to do any of the new keepsakes.
Lim and Oros.
You wouldn't want to do any of the hidden aspects either, right? Cersei's like a really good one. Maybe it would have to be a male aspect. And really, like, staff, torches, and skull are all really good.
Should help me gather bones.
For a beginner, I think. Do I have a save file that's just like a little bit in? Maybe. 3 nights completed there. 26 nights completed there with 22 grasp. I do. Because usually the #1 complaint I get whenever I do like a beginner slash over explain, maybe not so much over explain, but beginner, is that I have too many things unlocked. House support fires free damage. It's not. It's just not. Maybe just to be different, like this would be a pretty good one. Right? Mel Skull. Because then you can just go Afro's attack here. Because you just want a high percentage. More than anything.
Excellent choice.
And then you'd want either... Then you have to get a cast that applies origination. Then you probably kind of have to get a dash that applies origination. If you do this, right?
I can't quite grasp this one.
Glamour Gain. Glamour Gain would be fine here too, actually. That's true. And we do have Aphrodite in the pool already by trying to get her attack. Correct, Amundo? We'll take Rocky. We'll probably turn down the fear just to make it look and feel more normal to some degree. Should I just do no rivals? We'd probably want to do the underworld. I'm trying to think what would matter here, if anything. I get, like, I'm trying to think what would be most helpful here. Well, I don't want to spoil too much in case there are new players watching it. So I guess I wouldn't want to do rivals. In terms of just tacking fear on just for the sake. Intended for a relatively new player? Yeah. I suppose so.
What say the ashes?
The guide type video? Yeah, we'll probably like explain more thoroughly than I normally do. The choices, what to aim for, and stuff like that. I'll probably try not to expend like rolls too heavily as well. I will have strength on still, nevertheless, but it's partially like I'd be willing to turn it off, but I really want people to understand how good strength is. You watch my channel for tear lists and guys? Oh. Took me a minute to realize what the hell you were talking about. I guess he could have fangs on. It kind of just doesn't matter, right? Welcome, Shang. I'm just trying to think of anything else. 24 fear is the amount needed for the third statch. Should I turn that on? Probably. Something like that is probably fine. Well, I want this to showcase the damage, so I don't really want to give any grit. What do you think? So a Hubris too? Okay. Yeah, 24, like, that's for the third statch and everything, so I think that makes sense. You do Rocky. Someone avoided early access. Great to get experience these updates live with the rest of the community. Nice, right? I'm happy. It was interesting. It was a bit revealing to me. Probably the biggest thing for me to take away from the interview we had with Amir yesterday was the fact that he said that while they were waiting for the console ports to get completed, the part of the team that works on content for the games was able to work on this update. In other words, there was like a gap and they had nothing to do. So that to me tells me, I know he says this all the time, that they don't know what they're doing next until they're already doing it or something like that. But that to me does tell me that they haven't actually decided what they're going to work on next to me. New art of Eris and Mel. Let me see this. Oh, holy shit. To everyone experiencing Hades 2 for the first time this week, sorry in advance for Eris. She's Strife incarnate and can't help herself. They say she started the Trojan War as a prank with a single golden apple, like the one in this new piece by illustrator Jeremy Aninos. Aninos? Yo, I kind of love this style here, actually. Because this is not... I feel like this isn't like necessarily the traditional style that we see from them. That's fun to see something different, right? That's cool. I like that. I like. My profile picture on B-Sky is Hail Kring, of course. Of course. All right, please ask questions, chat, if you got any, no matter how, you know, this is meant to be for a beginner, so if you just don't understand why I did something, or if you have a general question or anything like that, please, by all means, ask away. All right.
I have returned.
One last sip. Wait, okay. Tell you what, since it's supposed to be like a sort of a guide video, I'll give you a fun bet at the same time. Will I curse during this run? We'll say, since the wording is during, the run has to have started. Between when the run has started and has ended, you know? Not necessarily at the beginning of the video. Couple minutes, place your bets. Hey, Blurpo! Which one's the big door? I'm afraid no one actually knows. You just hope for the big door. Alright, so we're gonna do a sort of beginner over-explain video. And it's meant to really go all about damage. How do you do more damage in Hades 2? You know, what things should you focus on? How do you make bosses feel like mincemeat and just plow through them much more quickly than usual? Because it does take a lot to really get there, and there takes some knowledge. And I think this aspect is going to be a really good example of how to manage your damage and offensive output, because aspect of metal for the skull, you get more power for each shell you have fired, but you have not yet retrieved. And power is one of those things that we see often asked about still. You can see it explained on the right. An increase to the base amount of damage you inflict, other bonuses multiply by this. That's really important to understand in Hades 2, and it was not in Hades 1. So it'll increase your base damage by the amount explained. So what is the initial base? This isn't really the true base damage, but let's say 48, right? Now that shell's on the ground. The next hit's going to hit for more. 62. 231, because that was a crit. And we're getting the crit because we have the Rocky Familiar, who is all about just dealing more damage anyway. So base power is really strong when you have a high percentage modifier. So if you have, say, Aphrodite's or Apollo's attack, you're going to the power's going to feel stronger. Because what happens is the power gets added to your base damage first, then it gets multiplied by your Aphrodite attack boon. All percentage bonuses that you get for damage get added together. So if you have Aphrodite's attack boon, which I think gives you like 100-ish% damage, right? Let's say you get Shameless Attitude from Aphrodite, which gives you a small damage bonus to everything. You add the 100% plus the 10-ish% you get from Shameless Attitude, and you multiply your damage by that 110%. It's not like 100%. It's not like times 100% and then times another 10% after that. It's not multiplicative in that way. So it's kind of important to know it's good to try to aim for a certain amount of power as well as a certain amount of percentage at the same time. Crits are 3 times damage. That is correct. Crits are more powerful than you might think because it's 3 times. It's not just double damage like you might assume. It's 3 times damage. So crits help you deal a lot of damage. Okay, so therefore we have Aphrodite's Keepsake on because we would like to get her attack boon. Here's the Arcana card setup we got on. So the important things to keep in mind are a little bit to the Huntress, because that'll increase our normal attack damage, and we'll be focusing most likely on normal attack damage. Origination is really important. You should have this card unlocked as soon as you possibly can, because it's 50% damage from all your different sources on enemies that have at least 2 or more curses, so Demeter's freeze effect, for instance, right? And you want to every run should be aimed to have origination going. So you need to have 2 curses every single run of Hades 2. Just get used to it now. So if we're taking Aphrodite's attack boon at the beginning of this run, then we know that we might struggle a tiny bit to get 2 curses going quickly because Aphrodite's attack does not apply a curse. So we need to save certain slots, we'll call them, for our boons to make sure that they will help us apply curses. So, namely, the cast slot. Your cast boon for probably a large portion of your runs should be saved for the second part of your origination, probably. Maybe the first part of your origination in this case. So like Aphrodite's cast will work in this instance too. We also know that Aphrodite's dash will apply weak, and Glamour Gain, which would probably be fine here, will also help us apply weak as well. So we could this could be a Glamour Gain build, because the current goal of this run is to mostly just use the regular attack and not use Omega so much, or use a lot of magic in this run, most likely. I do have what they call auto fire on. It's on in the settings here. That way I can just hold down the attack button and fire the rockets. It's quite convenient, but it does mean we have to think a bit harder about how to use the Huntress, because we don't want to have 100% of our magic ever, really. We want to be just under, preferably. Use 1 little Omega real quick, right? As soon as you enter a chamber. That way your attack will deal plus 50% more damage. This is only on attack, not attacks, to be clear. So there's some very specific wording going on here, where when it says attack, it means your regular attack, not your Omega attack. If it says attacks, plural, it means it includes your regular attack and your Omega attack. And you have to start noticing those differentiations, basically. I think is there an easy way to... we're trying to think if there's an example somewhere near. So the Furies, for instance, it says, in your casts, that means both your regular cast and your Omega attack. Omega cast, too, at the same time. Moving on from here, most of these other Arcana choices are pretty straightforward, I would say. I do have rerolls on since we're using a God Keepsake. Now, the whole strength versus death defiance thing, that's a whole nother thing. If you have strength unlocked, and you have it fully maxed out, or the ability to fully max out, I do recommend it over Death Defiances generally. I would really only recommend swapping back to Death Defiances if you are starting to really pump up the fear and the vows there, and you're starting to take like negative healing effects from the Oath of the Unseen. Otherwise, if you have the ability to be using a fully upgraded strength card here, you're just gonna have to trust me when I say, once you start using this, you kind of can't go back to Death Defiances. Again, unless, you know, you turn up the fear. You're gonna like it a lot more. I really do think so. A lot of people think that this isn't as defensive as Death Defiances. You're gonna have to trust me when I say it is. It's not, this isn't like a glass cannon thing. Strength is a really good card, and it outperforms Death Defiances for, you know, what I would call more casual or, you know, just like fun runs, quote unquote. So, very good card. Does DD stand for Death Defiance or Dream Dive now? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. All right, I think we're finally ready to start a run. We're going to do 24 Fear, not for any particular reason here, but here's the Fear loadout in case you're interested. This is not the Fear loadout I would recommend if you were going to be doing 24 Fear, but it's more so just for my own fun a little bit. All right, ready? Let's go. Is strength best for speedruns? 100%. 100%. Use Death Defiances when you aren't confident. That's still not the right way to look at it. Because what you just need to understand is that strength, the Arcana card, gives you just as much defense as the Death Defiances do. And it gives you additional damage. Because the damage reduction from strength is pretty much equivalent to having some Death Defiances. There's a lot of healing in this game. Healing gets stronger when you use the Strength Arcana card, if that makes sense. Okay, so here we go. We got our Aphrodite attack. No reason to really think about anything else because this is going to be core to the build. Let's go ahead and rarefy it. 100% on it. Let's go. So here we go. So now I'm going to use an Omega attack as soon as I enter a chamber. Then we just kind of like start firing the rockets away. Simple as that to start ourselves off. Now when it comes to this weapon in particular, you should be using the special quite a bit here. And I think that's where people don't notice it. When you use the special on this weapon, it'll help you get your shells back. See how that one came all the way back? The special kind of looks like a dash. It's obviously not a dash. You don't get what we call iframes during it. But you need to get used to when you're using this weapon. You know, you fire all your rockets and you special somewhere to get the shells back. You use your special to go somewhere, basically. Our percentage multiplier is multiplicative only by your base damage, not by each other. So let's say we have 100% additional Aphrodite attack damage right now, right? If I get a Chaos Balloon that's plus 80% more attack damage, it cumulatively goes to 180%. 5-minute timer might ruin it. I might have to pause a lot because of the 5-minute timer. Okay, so we got a Hex here. We don't really plan to use magic, so I think for this, like, Wolf Howl's fine. I would not take Total Eclipse in this instance. Keep in mind that we have these full moon glow things. Also, Moonwater is like a nice slot filler for this if you're not spending a lot of magic. Wolf Howl is also fine. Probably just take the Moonwater, though. Okay, again, we're trying to think about origination now. So we need gods that will help us apply curses. Ares only has his curse via his attack or special boon. And I'd rather not rely on using the special for that, so I don't really want Ares. Meanwhile, Hera could be used with the cast. Now, you might be wondering, what about the damage bonus from Aphrodite? Because you have to be close to the enemies in order to get that damage bonus. Like, you're missing out on a lot of potential damage here right now by not being up front and personal with all the enemies. It's like, sure, but as long as you're clearing the rooms and you're not getting hit, that's going to be the most important part here. I might not always get this damage bonus, but so be it. We'll worry about like things like dual boons and stuff like that later on. I am going to try to avoid using too many rerolls here because I know a lot of people, they're not going to have access to 10 rerolls if you're new to the game. So I'm going to be quite scarce with it. So yeah, we'll take an engagement ring. Your cast inflict hit and immediately deal damage based on the foes in the binding circle. This cast will never deal a huge amount of damage. Well, maybe not never, but rarely will actually do that much. It's more of just a hitch applicator. Hitch is quite good for the purposes of origination. It's a good curse in general, but it really sticks to enemies. It lasts for 8 seconds, doesn't fall off for any particular reason in betwixt either. Okay, chaos, huh? I mean, you could go chaos. You certainly don't have to in order to deal a lot of damage. You know, you do skip combat, so maybe you'd save health that way. I guess we'll take that risk. At worst, you just try to take something that doesn't hurt you too much here, you know what I mean? Kamansky, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Ordinary Strike, we get plus 48% more attack damage. But the next 2 boons we take will be common. That does feel bad. It's kind of bad, right? But the other 2 just aren't very interesting at the same time. We probably aren't going to be using Omega moves very much. And magic probably won't matter a whole lot too. Yeah, I mean, it's just pretty straightforward. I guess we have to do this, right? We got more Aphrodite, which is good. Because this could be our second curse for origination. Alright, let's try to make sure I use an Omega here. Watch out for the mini binny. There we go. 615 crit from Rocky sometimes. Glamour gain's fine. Done. Bosh. It just really takes a big weight off your chest.
I accept this gift.
If you have this. This is a very good origination, too. It's not going to, like, fall off. Sometimes if you take something like Scorch, it starts to fall off enemies too often, and it gets harder to really keep it on. Forgive me, I'll have to skip all the dialogue for now. Okay, what do we got here? I wouldn't plan on relying on something like this to stick for you, particularly if you're new to the game. Like, it's just not really going to happen. Even something like this, like 10 armor, just doesn't go very far. So, I mean, you could take that. If I was guiding a new player right now, I'd just tell you to take the Onyx dress. I might hold this dress for a little while. So I'm willing to take it. But I think if I was helping someone else, I wouldn't. So this is what they call the mid shop. We can tell because it doesn't have the icon over the top of it. The final shop will have a red icon now over the door. Otherwise, we'd be fighting most likely enemies on the left side just to earn max magic. And obviously, we don't care about max magic. Okay. What do we got here now? So we got a mystery boon. We got some Necta. We still don't need max magic. We don't need any max health. We have plenty of cash to spend. We got Demeter. Demeter probably isn't going to help us a lot in terms of dealing a damage. It's really going to be about the hammer next and what hammers are going to be offered here. Aphrodite still has more boons that we'd like, where we could get more increases in power and overall global damage. It's going to have to be Snow Queen. We don't really care about getting more curses, and Frigid Rush, it's kind of like whatever. Snow Queen is probably the best instance of this right now, I think. Let's go ahead and head on over. What was the other boon I took? Glamour Gain and Snow Queen. Those are actually really strong boons for that Chaos Curse to pop on. So now we do get the 48% additional. So this Nectar is going to palm a random boon. We got a cocoon room here. Sick. Boink. Unfortunately, I hit engagement ring. Not ideal. You could sit here and kill all these cocoons. And if you get some more enemies, you might be able to earn a little bit more money. I'm not going to waste our time too much with this, so. I swear these enemies look a little different now. This will give us max health. The other ones will give us max magic, which we don't care about. If you're still earning resources for the sake of upgrading things back home, hold on a second, we have to think about this. Then you should probably just take the resource you need in reality. So I'm pausing here because Nemesis will take a door as soon as I pick up this. She's going to give us an empty 25 max health. And I want to know what door to take before she does it. Well, okay, apparently she's just going to do it anyway. The truth is, Hermes is not a big priority here right now. There's not a ton of things from Hermes we want that bad. So she can have them. She can have them, honestly. This is a really good combo of items here. You could make this Hydrolite last for 2 whole zones right now if you bought them in this order. You know, you buy the seal first, then you buy the Hydrolite. That's really good. Maybe just to imitate, I will do it.
Should be useful.
Just for y'all, and then we'll take our max health here. That's fine. That's a fine. I'm not going to be using this Moonwater Hex, obviously, unless like I truly need it. There are some ways to upgrade it so that we could hold on to them and let it carry over. Yoink. We're going to get our cash back. So the red icon over these doors indicates that this is the final room before the boss of the zone. You can go spend money or you can get an item for free. We got a hammer. Beautiful. Never occurred to you to extend the Hydrolite? Okay. So we got some good stuff here. Looming Ignition is pretty nice. The extra AoE size is good. Attacks gain plus 50% damage and blast size over 0.7 seconds before they explode.
Come back again, please.
So, I mean, so they're not going to linger in the air that long. So it's not often going to hit 50% unless you use an Omega attack or something. Meanwhile, we have boosted ignition. It's actually kind of tough here what you would like more a little bit. Do we want more percentage or do we want more base damage? I kind of find boosted to be easier in this instance, I think. Methinks. Yeah, ooh, it's going to be only once per shell. It's actually kind of tough. I don't know here, actually, which one's better. It's kind of hard to say. They're both decent, that's for sure. You're probably going to be firing a couple shots in between using a dash or a special here. I think you could kind of go either way. You know what? I'm actually going to go Looming Ignition. Partially for the AoE, I think. Oliver, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the gift sub. We got Nova Strike at home. Yeah. The truth is, and maybe I should have just done the video with him, I actually like Apollo's attack better here than Aphrodite's. But for the purposes of the lesson, I just went with the highest percentage attack boon that you could get. Apollo's is only a little bit less damage on the special. Sorry, on the attack. Forgot to use my magic. Been a while since I had to do non-rivals Hecate. Apollo's only a little bit less in percentage, but that extra AoE size is actually really nice. That's what he gives you. You get an extra AoE there. There we go. Kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Afro boon over-explained from MLBA, right? Okay, so Glamour Gain is restoring magic when we kind of don't want it to, right? But what can you do about it? So it means it's harder for us to keep that Huntress card on now. So, next keepsake, what are we looking for here? The truth is, like, we're looking pretty good. This, if we entered Kronos right now, we'd probably be okay. We do want more hammers. We do. I think that's the main way to increase our damage now, if that's what we're looking for, mostly. We don't care about rarefying any of these, because there is a keepsake that will rarefy after using a fountain, right? We don't want to use this keepsake now, because it will just run out before the final boss, and you really want to carry that over to the final boss. Besides that, you could gamble really hard on something like this, but you'd mostly want to think about something like duo boons right about now. Is there a duo boon that would really help how the run has started here? There is the Poseidon one with Aphrodite that makes it so the range does not matter for your Aphrodite boons, right? But I'm going to be honest. I don't think this boon is necessarily worth it that much. You know what I mean? It's kind of a lot of investment for a relatively small payout. You know. But I guess for the purposes of this, it could be okay. Besides that, there's still some dashes that would be nice. And it could help us. Like, Apollo's dash is really strong. Just applying Daze with a dash, the Daze effect, it's a very powerful curse. And is so easily applied. It's kind of hard to really explain it, but the range on it is really, really far for while you're dashing, basically. So it's just very, very, very strong go-to. You could go for even like Zeus's special here, which seems a bit fantastical, I'll admit, and maybe not all that worth it. All these other temporary buffs I kind of don't really care about. Did I actually keep my armor? I did not, sadly.
Maybe I should switch.
That is too bad then. Now, while you have strength on, you should know that like the Mora's pin doesn't do anything. Or rather, sorry, the pin will disable strength. Skelly's tooth will disable strength. And for some reason, I thought something else would also disable strength, but now I'm not so sure about it after that. That one Athena boon would disable it as well, I believe. I guess for fun, we'll take Poseidon here and try to get that duo. We'll need his special or his dash.
Should work.
Quote unquote fun here. Don't need Mist Veil, don't need that. Sacrificial Hymn. No, I don't think so. There might be instances. There is some weird stuff like Weed Killer from Demeter. Or something. Island Getaway, Burning Desire is too much to aim for in an average run, but one of the most satisfying combos. Yeah, it'd be fun to get. I forgot to mention the bell. No, I did not. What's up, Jackie? I'm sure everyone that reads that keepsake has the same thought as me, which is that this keepsake sounds really bad. All right, we got 3 exits here. We got Hera, we got Poseidon, and we got Chaos. I mean, to go for the dual boom, we'll go this way, right? Methinks. I mean, we did use it, but actually, you could skip that Poseidon. You might say, why the hell would you do that? You put on the keepsake just for him, right? Well, when you use a god keepsake, and the keepsake forces one of the doors to be from that god, you can actually skip that door, and the keepsake will trigger again. In other words, if I didn't take Poseidon back there, it could trigger a second time. It could trigger a second time. Okay, let me see. Because I did not track it for some reason.
I'll keep this.
Yeah, it's just any of what we call the core boons. I don't think I'm going to be using the special. So I don't think I'm going to bother to rarefy it. Let's see. We got Narcissus or we got the shop. We have $377. I think you just go to the shop. It will our code. That seems important. Well, in theory, you could never see what we call gold leaf door again for the rest of the zone, depending on several things. It most likely would, though. So, like right here, Poseidon would be on the door on the right at a minimum if we had skipped him earlier. It kind of, there is a couple of it depends out there. Let's see, we buy the palm first to see if we can get it to hit the attack. Nice, plus 25%. Afro has a couple of boons we want. Shameless Attitude, beautiful. Plus 9% and even more. Now, Demeter, she doesn't have a whole lot we want. Something to know about each biome is that you will be offered a mini-boss for as many times as there are mini-bosses. So if I skip this mini-boss, we will almost certainly, again, there's a small chance that we won't, we will almost certainly be offered another mini-boss door after this, and it might be a different god. Because I don't think Demeter has a whole lot that I'm interested in. Could even get the dual boon. You could also use your rerolls. I'm going to attempt to avoid using rerolls altogether, though. That was always 3. So something like, there's some zones where there's only 2 mini-bosses. Like Fields of Morning. So you'll only ever get, at most, 2 mini-boss offerings in that zone. I think you have to... This one I'm actually not sure about the answer to, because you have to unlock one of the mini-bosses in Erebus, if I remember right. It takes a little bit to unlock one of them. Might have been the one that we saw. So I wonder in that time, we only be offered 2 mini-bosses. I actually am not sure. What's up, PTR? What's up, V-Dude? Mean Streak, huh? I don't actually love Mean Streak, but it's probably the best option here. Admittedly, I am looking at the elements, and I'm thinking about them a little bit. Nimble Limbs plus 10% just isn't enough, and we're not casting enough for that to be important, so I suppose it's going to be the mean of the streak. So we got 2 more mini-bosses offered here. Forced to take one. We can take Poseidon in an attempt to get the dual boon. Now, there's not a ton of boons I really want Poseidon besides the dual boon, though. Let's use an Omega, shall we? Tony! Come on! Did Dan make a good weather forecast anchor? I don't think so. I'd probably joke around too much. Right?
I win this time, O King.
So, again, am I going to follow my rule of I'm not going to use any rerolls? Sure. In which case, most of these boons do nothing, sadly. Sadly, this would only affect it if I hit an enemy with my special. This only matters when I actually use an Omega. And I'm probably just not going to be running into enemies with Breaker Rush. It's possible. I guess Ocean Swell is probably the best, because I actually do want to spend down my magic more, if possible. It is a generally good boon, but just not with this particular loadout right now. So, when I run out of shells, and it's not that scientific, when I feel like I've run out of shells more than anything, that's when I use the special. And sometimes I use it conjunctively with a dash. And if you do that with this weapon, it's the only weapon that you can do this with, you can kind of make it look like you have a double dash here, right? If you just go back and forth between the dash and the special. It's a good way to get from point A to point B a little bit quickly, or to get away from a big move quickly as well. It does take a little bit to get used to, though. What do we hit? Glamour gain? Don't do that. So this is the final. We have Hera. We have the shop, and we have max health. I think it's safe to say we don't need our max health for this run right now. Not for myself. There would be no shame in it if you needed it, I promise. I'm not certain Hera has a ton of things I'm interested in right now. Just, again, I'm just racking my brain over what's very useful. And I don't think she has, like, a ton of stuff that I really care about. It would be mostly about getting the dual boon. Maybe, like, a couple more Aphrodite boons, I would say. Also, more palms would be useful, too. Right about now, I think, as well. Oh, less than optimal. Well, I want to spend my money to some degree. Steady growth, particularly at common, is quite a trap. You will get like maybe 2 upgrades out of this. Admittedly, the other 2 are just not great, but I certainly wouldn't recommend it unless it's like, I don't know, epic. And even then, first zone. And even then, it's questionable, I think, there. Again, Frigid Rush doesn't do a whole lot, probably, for us. So, I mean, it's probably the boon that I'm going to take, but I'm not interested in it. But I'm also not really interested in any boons of hers right now all that much anyway. We're going to skip the armor. I don't think we need it. Maybe, dude. Okay, try to cluster them together and apply Hitch to everything. Hitch is really useful in this fight, as you can imagine, since the boss is split into basically 3 beings. Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought I had more shells, but I did not. Can't the sky... Well, actually, I don't know the words. I was looking for the subtitles, and I didn't see them. I think one of the things that we have to really pinpoint here is the... I see this a lot, where it's like, oh, my build sucked. I didn't get any dual boons. I didn't get any legendaries. It kind of doesn't matter. As long as you know... as long as you understand the basics here, you know, like we have extra damage from this and we're accumulating extra power and things like that. As long as you understand that, like duos and legendaries, they're fun to have, but a lot of times they're not that massive improvement in like something like damage or survivability as much as people might think. You know? So now is a good time to put on something like the experimental hammer. Forgive me, something in my throat. Because this will last all the way to Chronos, basically, now. Boss fight breakdowns would be nice at some point, too. Just, like, a full breakdown. I think Boded has, like, a good video on each one, if I remember right. Or something like that. That would be hard to do live. We got kind of screwed on our hammer. Your specials launch you ahead faster and deal plus 50% damage. Nah. I don't think so. We have $202. There is a Centaur Soul here. Which is probably worth it. Is Medea Skull most OP still? Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. This is still pretty good. Nice. We got our 3rd hammer here without too much effort as well. We're not going to be able to duplicate the hammer. That probably wasn't going to happen anyway. Pick up this max health. Start blasting. That's kind of all she wrote. I'm not really that upset about missing that duo right now, like we discussed. Okay. Help me out here, would ya? Oh no, it's the trap. It's the trap. So I'm kind of glad it showed up. Unfortunately, we didn't get very good options in the meantime, though. It's sort of a trap hammer for this. It sounds really good, right? Fire all your shells at once. You must get a massive power bonus for all of them. You don't, unfortunately. You just straight up don't. For some reason, it's programmed in such a way, I guess it's the fact that the shell has to have hit something first before you actually get the additional power from the fired shell. I guess the idea is if this did work, right? The combination of this aspect and wide grin, it would be quite silly, I will admit. It would be quite silly. Now, however, it's still not bad. It's still not bad. If we had taken boosted ignition, for instance, it would have been quite interesting. You can still take it here, and the other two are just not good. Is it wrong for me to take, because I'm supposed to be telling you how to deal a lot of damage? I mean, you can still use the Omega attack and everything. It certainly won't ruin your run, but you're probably better off without it. It does look funny, I'll give it that much. Alright, we'll take our Poseidon here. Hey, Zyru. Alright, so now the Omega attack got a bit better here, I would say. You could try to leave, like, some of the shells on the ground and everything. But I don't really have the magic regen to keep doing that. Is the problemo. So once again, these are just really not great for us. Still didn't get offered the duo boon. Yes. My bounty, he says. So I'm just going to take some money because I kind of just don't care. I could have filled the dash slot there just so we don't get offered dash boons anymore, but who cares? Hey, okay. Okay, yeah, both be the best, indeed. Oh, no. No! Oh, no! I actually didn't know that this would happen. Buried treasure gave me bones. I picked up the bones. Therefore, the duplicate reward is bones. That's what I say to you, game. That's what I say to you, game. So I guess I'm taking gold, gold, gold. Evade, evade, evade is actually pretty strong, too. But I'll be taking that. It's so not fair, I say. No Aphrodite, no Poseidon being offered here. There is a palm on the right, which isn't so bad. We don't really need the money so much. Hera, once again, not that interesting. Does that count as a swear? I'll have to read the wording again. I'm just going to go for the palm because I just don't think Hera's going to do a ton for my body still. You know what I mean? Okay. Unless there was like a snipe on the wide grin for patch 2 here in the console launch, but I doubt it. So now I'm out of magic, so I'm kind of stuck here using the regular attack. Again, it's not run ending, but you're probably better off just firing them all individually. We got an extra 15% on the attack here. I guess I do kind of need this max magic now, right? Lots of max magic. Oh man, I kind of hate this hammer that makes her special faster because it feels jittery. Let's see. I'm looking for one in particular. This is really strong. Use fountains grants +3 uses of your hex, even if you still have uses left. So we'll aim towards grabbing that. Come on, Mel, just hit him. I like it how I love it when I'm right next to an enemy and Mel's just like boop. Ah, boop. Come on, hit that skull. Buried treasure rarefied. Oh no, it gets worse. Buried treasure ruined everything. That was from, I was about to say rare crop. Steady growth, that's the word. Could probably use one of these balloon waters now. Okay, so where was it? It was here. Okay, +10 health. Now we'll take the godsend after that point.
I think I can finally go.
I don't think we have to use one. Let's go. Is there any use to purple circle energy? Purple circle energy? The elemental one. Is there any infusion that can make it work, or is it just a placeholder? Chaos has an infusion for it. In it, the chaos infusion will make it so your Omega moves deal more damage based on how many you have of those. I kind of forget what they call it now that you bring it up. It's the only use for it, though, and thus it's quite hard to get. Oh, made a mistake. I forgot I had gold. I should have bought the Aphrodite one first. Okay. So, we got a dual boon. Not really the one I was hoping for, though. I don't prize this very highly. And the other two are just not very useful. Ecstatic Obsession here, then, I guess. Ether, that's the phrase. Thank you.
At least that magma's gone for now.
That's right. It's a powerful infusion if you can get Chaos to offer it, but it's hard to get to have happen. It's quite difficult. Oh, I just murdered our own friend. Just point blank to that charmed enemy. Sorry, buddy. Chant. Yeah, that's what the infusion's called. Alright. Can Gygaro's dash be filed? No, they don't have rarities. None of the Hades boons do.
Now be at peace again.
Okay. Not much else to really say there. I think about that. Cerberus is dead. And usually Cerberus is how you can kind of tell how the build is going. Because it feels a bit like... I would call it a DPS check. Not really, I suppose, thoroughly. But I guess if anything is close to it. So, judging by how that fight went, I would say that I feel pretty good about going to Crowbow at this point. So, you could lose your mind and use White Antler here. And there's instances where White Antler, if you're an experienced player, would be good. But if you're a new player, you just wouldn't touch it, really. You just wouldn't really touch it. Just don't recommend it. It's a powerful effect, but you would need armor or something like that. Something like Trusty Shield from Hef that gives you armor every chamber that resets. Or something like that. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, Athena still isn't bad here. If we just want more damage. Lion Fang will be quite low by the time we get there. Blackened Fleece. It only affects Omega damage. And I haven't taken enough damage for it to really matter. Unfortunately. You know, Concave Stone kind of doesn't really matter either. So not a whole lot here is super useful at this point. And I find myself with this problem relatively frequently, you know. So I think we're just going to take a Knuckle Bones. Hits Chronos at the start of the fight. We take less damage. It's the best you can do, though. It's the best you can do, I think. Snow Queen, though. I still don't think it would be right for me to take it. I feel like it would almost be, like, partially a lie to say, like, here's how you deal a lot of damage in Hades 2, and it's just me wearing, like, White Antler or something. I mean, it would be a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But it almost feels, like, unfair, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. Okay. Tartarus, we're probably going to do as many extra chambers as we can here. This place outscales much better with attack speed. I know that they helped Wicked Onslaught with Morrigan Blades in particular. I haven't officially tried like a lot of attack speed stuff with the blades yet, though. I don't think the patch notes said that they would in general. I don't really want Paths of Stars that much. Wait, is this a fountain room? I think it might be a fountain room. No, it's not a fountain room. I guess I didn't really know that you could get Path of Stars as a single reward here in this zone. I learned something. I was going to say, I don't think you can get a fountain room this early on in Tartarus. Stop giving charm to the enemy I'm right next to constantly. Alright, so we'll take the additional Godsent. I have a lot of Moonwaters now. We don't care about that epic. I don't really care about that epic either. I guess it's going to be purely about... Probably don't need the money. This will help us deal more damage. Let me see. +1 use, so we might as well go this way.
The sheer might of the moon.
We get to see Daddy. Daddy's got some cool stuff here. Aren't using the dices? You probably missed the beginning of the run, but I'm trying to do sort of a helpful guide for more beginner players. Deep Descent is very useful for the Chronos fight. Very, very useful. But I guess for the sake of dealing more damage, Unseen Ire is also good. You go impervious for 5 seconds. You deal 70% more damage. It does have a 40-second cooldown, which is a long time, but it helps see some nice big numbers though at the same time. You like Unseen first? If I have Rivals on, I would definitely do Deep Descent there. Not certain. I'm not certain how I feel about it without Rivals though. Okay. Is there not an extra exit? Oh, I thought there would be. Boink. I am enjoying just point blanking the enemies, I'll admit. And maybe I'm too harsh on Wide Grin. Well, in the instance where we took Wide Grin, again, the hammer that fires all our shells at once, it was probably fine to take just because all the other options were bad. But assuming there's any other option that helps our attack, we probably should take that over Wide Grin. Shameless Attitude rarefied. Can I get that duo boon? That duo boon, boon, boon. That duo boon, please. Let me touch your duo boon. There goes my Snow Queen. Come on. Come on. It's not even that helpful anymore. I don't think Hydraulic Might is a great boon at all. Right? Like, most of these chambers don't last that long. And then against Chronos, which is a much longer fight, I just feel like 10 seconds is too short. You know? So it's either like, in a regular chamber, I don't need Hydraulic Might. In a boss chamber, it does too little. It's weird. I'll take C-Star because of the funny, but I don't think Hydraulic Might is very good. This might actually be even legitimately good if we get an additional palm at it. You're allowed to disagree with me? Absolutely not. I mean, I was obviously not far from bad in this situation, but it's C-Star, right? I keep going against the theme of this run a little bit, I won't lie. Aha! But if C-Star hits here, you have to pay it out to me, okay?
So close now.
That's not my fault, you know? Is there anything in here? What's this jazz? Don't get hit? That's easy. Reminder, you can just leave if you either fail this or if you just change your mind, like right now, after starting that. Those are really hard. Okay, good enough. More Afro is actually useful. Never mind the duo boon. I was really trying to hope for Afro more than anything else here. So we can afford everything but the resource. This is actually our first Hermes boon, which is really rare. Again, I stand by, I don't think he was a high priority.
On my authority.
Oh my gosh. I don't really want to prime that with 4 magic, especially since our Omegas are actually pretty good. High Surf is actually a pretty good boon. And if I wasn't using the Omega attack more often now, I'd probably take it. Alright, what about from you, honey? I still didn't get offered the dual boon. We're not using much magic, so I don't think Heartbreaker is great. Plus 10% more damage to weak afflicted foes, which is gonna be everything, right? It's still fine, though. Hermes, how are you, honey? Winter Circle is actually not bad here. It's the only thing that would increase my damage, if anything, just because it allows me to put down the cast more often. Although it doesn't reapply Hitch. Like, Hitch is already there. Well, actually, I don't know how that works. With this in particular.
Reinforced.
Huh. Now that I think about it. You can theoretically do a full tipsy short run if you hit Olympus as the first region in the Dream Dive. Ooh, that'd be fun. So now, though, going for, if I may get sidetracked here, I have a guide on the Kronos fight in particular, a guide video that's quite short, so it's not too bad if that's what you're really interested in. It's really just about taking your time while you get rid of all the ads here first, though, I would say. Just start to get rid of all the enemies. Don't worry too much about getting Kronos down. Not to mention, remember, we took Knucklebone's keepsake, so he's going to take a big chunk of damage anyway. What was I saying? So now we could theoretically get something like Pom 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 in the final zone in a big Pom run, which makes it so much more difficult, potentially, here. Okay, buddy, we're all alone, just the two of us. The hard to dodge ability is definitely this. Usually your best bet is to dash through it. Like, you really just kind of dive in. And he often does it. He'll often do it right after a phase transition as well. I have 8 Moonwater still. I'm going to use one now, I guess. Just to make sure I keep Shameless Attitude up. Nah, that was folly. My dress, my dress. Okay. You're with the White Antler. Kronos is my guide. Sick. Alright, so you can interrupt this if you deal enough damage. Oh no! Well, cancel that, I guess. Flew too close to the sun. We flew too close to the sun. For some reason in my head, since it wasn't Rivals, I was like, I have extra time for this, right? Yeah. I guess, in hindsight there, I'll probably just record it for YouTube alone or something, I think, at this rate then. But I got some good ideas from it, at least. What was I gonna say? Maybe I would do White Antler then. But I don't know. Would you really showcase White Antler in something that's meant for beginners? Like, yeah, it does. It'll deal the most damage, but does that really make sense? That's why you take DDs over strength. If you know the Kronos fight and you know that happens, there's really no reason to, especially if you're not using Rivals. I don't know. Is it stupid to use White Antler? Like, I don't know. What would a new player, how would it help? I don't think it would. Dude, I guess the video's not about doing the most. The video's not meant to be a showcase for me to do the most damage, but more so to explain it, how you would get there, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be me suggesting it, that's for sure. But I guess it's like if I wanted to show that, but I guess there's plenty of videos where I'm just doing a dick of damage, right? A dick ton of damage. Oh well. The will of night. Oh, Wellington. If you're gonna do a dream dive, would you turn on Shadow? I guess not. Oh, sorry. If you're doing a dream dive speedrun, I guess you wouldn't have it on because there's only one mini boss. Which means there's gonna be a lot of antlering now. Wouldn't really slow you down. I'd have to think about all the possible mini bosses here. Charybdis. It doesn't really give them more health. It's only a 1 in 8 that it even helps. Huh. It only helps in Erebus? Correct. Correctamundo. Guess I wouldn't have it on. Don't really feel like grinding Medea too much. So if I do a speed run, what do I want to use here? What does Papa want to use? I've liked Cersei a lot, but it's obviously not the best speedrun weapon.
Ignium.
I had a lot of fun doing Anubis. I'll give it that. It's a 1 in 8 chance that even then, it's less than 1 in 8, because you still have to actually see the mini-boss, which is a 1 in 3. You have to hit the 1 in 8, then you have to hit the 1 in 3. So what is that, 1 in 24, if that is correct?
Caroline.
Alright. I've decided I'm going to do some speedruns. I haven't decided what with, though. That I have not done. Erebus will be a little bit lower odds of showing too, since it can't be the first region in the deep dive. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. So it's even fewer chances than that. Early tart / summit, since those regions are technically shorter. I think the summit in particular, like, summit is really short, it feels to me. If you have rivals on, it would be a different story though. Yeah, the summit seems to go, like, really quick. Hey, Deepwater. 40 seconds, then you get the Typhon. I mean, yeah, the Typhon fight does take time. You definitely want Erebus. You definitely want Oceanus. You definitely want those two. Kind of not sure after that. You might not want Tartarus. I feel like Tartarus kind of sucks. I guess it doesn't matter, you get what you get at the end of the day, right? So the fastest speedrun weapon is the skull, period. You know, whether it's Mel, Medea, or Persephone. And that's really just because the fastest speedrun hammer is something called Possessed Array. Rather not do runs where I'm required to get one specific hammer, a little bit. Admittedly, I haven't really tried it with Persephone or Aspect of Mel, though. I wonder if we're going to get a leaderboard split. I hadn't thought about that. Haven't looked at the leaderboard in a bit. In an itty bitty. So the top ones, wow. Number 2 is actually Mel Coat. Wow. That's crazy. That's wild, actually. But then it's Skull. Nergal. Ooh, with a 424. Skull. Morrigan. Skull. Eos. Skull. Few axes after that. Oh, interesting. Barb, I was reading the leaderboard. You scared me. Skull. Hey, what's up, Barb? Thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Heard you've been Spiring lately. Gotta love the Spire. Oh, were you playing the detective, like, Cuphead the mouse game? That looks really dope. I hope it plays well. I hope it do. Yeah, Mouse PI. How was it, Barb chat? Was it good? Worth it? Been fun so far? Sick. Awesome. Good. Uh-oh. Does anyone remember, for the sake of the bet, did I swear during that run? I don't think I did. Welcome. We're playing the Hades 2 Patch 2. Just launched on the consoles, as well as some small updates, but there's actually a new game mode, which is kind of big. I don't think I swore, right, Dink? I don't think I did. Yeah, very buttoned up, yeah. I doubt it. Define swearing. Anything that you would have been in trouble for as a kid. Would you have been in trouble for saying hell when you were a child in front of your parents? You said, like, go to hell to a good Samaritan. No, yes. That's the question for me. Will I curse? Parents, probably. This chat is precious and we'll never get in trouble, right? All right, we're going to work on some speedy runs. I've done a lot of Medea. I'm kind of bored out of my mind when it comes to Medea, too, I won't lie. So back to Anubis we go, just for the fun of it.
Anubis.
You had to go to detention for saying crap. Crap was kind of a swear, but only kind of. I think I was actually allowed to say crap. I wouldn't have gotten in trouble for it, but it was frowned upon. Saying go to hell is a lot different than just the word hell. I guess, like, if you say go to hell to your parents, you're probably in deep shit. But if, like, you're playing on your Game Boy and you're waiting for the long piece in Tetris and you don't get one and you tell the game to go to hell, I wonder how much trouble you'd be in, right? You wouldn't get in trouble for crap, but you would get in trouble for sucks. Yo, me too, I think, for some reason. What's the deal? Papa just likes Anubis, which means we kind of need dual moonshot. Which means we kind of need dual moonshot. Artificer. We know that we're going to be doing White Antler at some point here, right? We know we're doing Jeweled Palm. There's no doubt about it. Kid Middle School and in the 2000s had a skater company shirt you could pinch to fold to show swears. What a bad boy. What a b-boy here, huh? Okay. Here's the bet. I don't know how long I'll be doing this. I'll do one fun run later on, I promise, at least. But we'll say, get a sub 6 minute run today. Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? I guess I'm going to do Anubis just because I don't know. I like Anubis. Spitfire. I owned a pair of knockoff Vans, and I was kind of proud of them because they looked like Vans. You know what I mean? But I'd never touched a skateboard in my life. Not a single time. Not a single time. All right. Aspect of Anubis speed runs. I don't know. Let's just see what we can do. I just like Anubis. J-Palm. Is this the normal loadout, or am I forgetting something here? I don't know. You don't usually use Artificer that much in these runs, admittedly, but I guess we're going to do that. And we're going to do the Dream Dive, of course. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Send me in, Hypnos. Oh, wait. We still got dialogue.
Lord Hypnos, I wanted to ask, how much do you recall about what happened to the house and all of us?
Oh, you mean the whole dream memories thing that none of us are supposed to talk about? Don't worry, I'm all caught up.
So then you must remember me. That's all I truly wanted to confirm, because, well, I just wasn't certain either way.
That is perfectly normal, especially since we're talking in a dream. You can never be too sure, and that's where worries come from. And that's where dream dives come in. Ready? Keep on
Ready.
dreaming.
What website was I listing before? Speedrun.com. Is there going to be a leaderboard for dream
Starting
dives?
off at sea.
I'm going to guess so. All right, we got Thessaly first. We're probably going to start with the Storm Ring here. Oh, man, we haven't done a speedrun in a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, whoops. Had auto on.
The ship's helm. I'll take it from here.
I do not like Thessaly for a speedrun. There is a small chance that you get really sauced up here, though, I'll say. See if we can do better than that. A small chance. We want the armored mini-boss. We want Cersei, and we want the mid-shop, and we want a fountain room. If you get all those things, this will go great. If you get anything less than all those things, it's kind of weak on average, I think, then. First special? I think you just go Born Gain here. I do need to be spamming out that Omega a lot. And in case you don't know, dream dives are pretty cool. You get a random order of all 8 biomes. So if you're just looking for slightly more ways to play the game, it's a good way to do so. We're out of magic. Alright, Icarus is good though. He pauses the timer. Huh. Explosive intent, huh? I don't think it's very good. Is it? I mean, I need more magic. Maybe it's okay here. No fountain. If this is Charybdis, we send it back. It's not Charybdis. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Now we'll take her special, probably. Pretty slow, though. Get inside the cast, buddy.
Olympus, accept this message.
Oh, no. I guess I'm taking her attack. I'm certainly not taking Queen's Ransom. Dream Dive, any good for kudos farming? Ooh, I don't know if you really earn anything for kudos, I'm afraid. They have their own separate resource for getting some more cosmetics. It's interesting because they made it so that you don't get resources for the most part while dream diving, and I'm not really 100% sure why. Poseidon special, we want the hammer. Can't get anything from gathering. Yeah, I think like the Wells of Charon still have some stuff, but... And dual moonshot. Shimmering's okay. Didn't really see what that was. Was that the final shop, I think? Why you can't get the resources? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, it is the mid shop. So I have 2 different gods. Origination might be difficult. Hestia is generally okay. But not so much here, because you wouldn't want her special, really, here. You could, right? You could. Huh. I guess I won't, though. Zag, nice try. Make it clear it's an endgame thing? Yeah, I guess. Man, I could actually very much use some max magic here now. If we get controlled burn someday when I actually have enough magic, then it would be okay. I guess it's Born Gain I palmed there. It wasn't the worst rift. We got a mid shop and we got the mini boss.
The Black Flagship.
I mean, the Hef special would be okay if I knew what the rarity was, and the rarity was very high. It hurts our origination thing again. But Hef is good for, like, Trusty Shield or something. For... But my magic, I say. For sake of White Antler. I'm looking at the timer now. Oh man, I haven't fought Plain Eris in so long. Plain old Eris. Didn't hurt. Oh! Thought I'd make it. $2.19 for our first zone. Like, you hope to leave... If you're trying to get sub 6, you need something under 2 minutes. Probably.
I just finished rewatching your interview with Amir. It was very well done. Is there an alternate timeline where Haelian became a game journalist or podcaster?
It seems like a lot of work to do it well. Like, it takes a lot of practice, and you do actually have to prepare quite a bit, probably, too. Right?
I'm guessing.
I'm still waiting. I did an interview for Electronic Gaming Monthly. That's right, they still exist.
Well, not quite.
And that was like a year ago. Nothing yet. What's up, Kenny? Thank you so much for the 25 months. What's up, G-Pow?
Flourish.
Why did I think that was a enemy thing?
Accept this message.
Oh, Winter Circle with Stormring I haven't tried. I'm very curious. We'd accept Zeus special at this point,
Just try and take
I think.
the blood.
Stop that right now, mister. Dude! Oh, you suck. So need a lot more max magic. Are you kidding me, though? I don't want a lightning lance, because then I can't drop the cast. Wild Chartino Omega Spesh. What the hell kind of luck is this? This time?
I'm grateful. 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 Grateful.
Common boon. Nothing like a common boon to tie you off. Tie you off? Tie me off? Tie me up? Tie... Is this a rip? Yeah, it's a rip. Send it back. Send it back, baby. Wait, do I need to adjust anything? You might take Hekuba. Because we're struggling with magic at the start of these. Questionable still, though.
Welcome back again.
I already heard your dialogue.
You mean the whole...
So then,
That is per... Keep on dreaming.
I wonder how much dialogue he has. Oh, not again. Wait, are these seeded?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, they might actually be seeded. Oh, so do we have to alter fate? I assumed that it just rolled the seed,
For the Daughters of Night.
actually,
Beginning dream dive.
or the dream dive at a different point or something. So the altar does matter, I guess. Oh, that's interesting then.
That is per...
It's kind of
See you soon.
a bit annoying that there's extra steps to get down here for this purpose then. Ooh, Summit first is
North at
good.
my journey's end.
Ooh, Hammer first could be good. Not gonna get a lot of boons here. Oh no. Don't like
Right to
it.
might.
I don't like it. I guess it's one of the better ones when I have like nothing else, but... Please. Mel! No loud sound effects, okay? Please. Please. We got half, we got Hera. Interesting.
Think not. I don't like either one.
Not sure what I actually wanted there.
Now for the last one.
Okay. Do. Tartarus feels worse.
Might as well say
I wouldn't really want Tartarus at all. I guess we're taking a big born gain
higher up.
to start here. I feel like the enemies in Tartarus can get really bad and obnoxious, right? Where did you come from? That's the scary thing for Tartarus with me. Okay.
You want to
Dun,
live
dun, dun. Damn it. Please. Anubis! Go! Sorry about the loud sound effects still. Amir said he's working on it. We got the big door.
Until we meet again.
Well, I didn't even get offered the cast anyway. I mean, the special anyway. I didn't want it. Guess I'm gonna take one half of a ridge. And just pray that we get the other half here or something. Right? Okay.
Accept this message.
Less okay. Well, that's kind of big for long term. For Wantler. So I guess I kind of have to take it.
Sacred bond.
But it is annoying. Not starting to even buy anything else here. Maybe that. Big J-Palm boost too? Now that I think about it, I don't remember what that does to J-Palm. And I should know what it does to J-Palm. How'd you like Amir's answer to why they don't let you see his health bar still? No matter how far into the game you are. That felt slow as shit. Damn. What was his answer? That's how they designed the fight, so they didn't want to give you the option, basically. Is my summary of it. That's it, right? Okay. Is there another egg? Why was there only one egg, I wonder? There was two before, wasn't there? How does that keep happening? $201. I will say he made a good point where it feels a little bit special when you know all the different phases Typhons has, and you can read the fight based on that. But I don't know if that many players really get to that point. You can call that very quick. Descent? Maybe, but I thought I got 2 eggs on the first phase. Now, Fiora is good, even though it's kind of a slow zone. It's a good way to bulk up on power. And Polly. Oh, wait, shit. Well, yeah, that's still fine. Well. Polly's a quick boss, too. This is back. I guess we want Hera's special, please. We got Medea, so that's nice. I gotta remember the doors here now, too. So I think we skip the max magic and we basically do the whole right side, which is 6. Because these doors on the left are not good anyway. Okay. We'll take that, I guess. Plus 7 magic. We certainly aren't gonna have to worry about it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Judging from how long that Typhon fight was, right? The fear is all about just knowing which doors tend to be the quickest here, because the chambers always look the same wherever the door is. No extra chambers, obviously, too. Controlled burn will be helpful, actually. I'll take that, thank you. Maybe I will need that magic, then. Fine line would be a good pickup, too, at some point here. Zeus doesn't have that much I'd really care about, I think. I might just take his dash to fill it. Maybe we settle for static shock, which is okay. Try to make sure we get the Hera special. Travel deal out of those, I think. Okay. Evie. I don't want a special. Now you can't settle for that, right? Could ya? Would ya? Wouldn't want to do ya? I'm just gonna fill in the dash.
Won't open.
Mods were initially mentioned. Read the crashing. Yeah, that's kind of all it was about. We're gonna do the max health last. And just pray that Artemis appears there, basically. Come on, Artemis. There are other places that we can see Artemis, at least. Special, 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 special. Thank you. Not gonna fool around. Artemis, 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 Artemis. No Artemis. Sad day. Hello? Ah! Oh! Wonder if I should have taken the fountain lake as soon as I entered, just so I didn't have to go back for that. Probs. Fine line. Fine line. Okay. We're coming, we're coming, we're coming. Snow Queen for more safety later on. Okay. I doubt that fire will matter. I don't really need to put down the attack, so I guess I shouldn't bother. Because it's just going to cost me precious frames. Since we have time like them. Hot dog.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
You're watching Beef's first playthrough.
Shiny.
Beefy. How's he like it? He's an Xbox only guy. Xbox only? I don't think I've ever met an Xbox only guy. So now you might want, like, Athena sometimes in order to get a small skip on a combat. I wonder here how this changes things, though. Yeah, drop it would be good. That's the runner-up. Don't think you'd gamble on a rando ham. And then we Wantler for the last, obviously. You got the dollars for that.
Next.
Okay, now we got Erebus. So we can still see Artemis at this junction. So this will be interesting, right? I don't think I bother with Artificer on anything here. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm not used to having that here. Double strike just for Thunder Rush? You kind of don't want Lightning Lance still. Maybe you do. It's still good damage. And then that way I can do it from a distance instead of making sure I'm always right next to them or something like that. The projectile mist. Throwable cast hater. I've gone back and forth on it. I don't really want them during a speed run, I think. But in a casual run, I like getting them nowadays. Zeus or Hera? So you could actually purge the Zeus boons, potentially, here. Or the Hera boons. I would not mind that at all. Please. You hate them all? Gasp. I guess you just take a proper upbringing. Gets controlled burn, too. Okay.
I felt something.
Howling Soul is 100% a reset. Really? Oh, come on. It's not that bad, Dink. I like Howling Soul. Like, I guess there's very specific instances where I might not want it, but... haven't really got any good rooms yet here.
In the name of Hades.
We have Fine Line. We have Controlled Burn. Slow Cooker. Rather have Snuffed Candle, I think, right now. Good. We got our Arachne still. Come on, Artemis. Please. Please. These are the worst things I've ever seen.
I hope you like it. Thanks, Arachne.
Artemis can't be on the left door. So I guess I'm gonna go right.
Careful out there.
Did not get Artemis still. She's a coward. She won't face me. I guess Extended Family would be decent for a controlled burn, mostly. Which might wind up at the top of the meters at this rate. 'Cause it does more than an Omega special, I'm pretty sure.
Rest now, all of you.
What's up, Acorns? Please, game. Please. Please. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, this is not a sub 6. What's the worst zone I could get next? Which one? I don't think it's Tartarus, actually. We didn't get Artemis. Oceanus would be the best, 100%. Oceanus would be outstanding. Because we could still get Artemis there, right? And Skilla will go quick. Olympus definitely would be the worst. Yeah, Olympus is long, right? And there's something that makes it so, like, you're less likely to get, like, a mid-chop there, right?
Recurring dream.
Okay. Don't die. BTW. Special damage, huh? Not Olympus.
I'm guessing Oceanus.
Oh, she's guessing Oceanus?
And I was wrong. Ever-shifting chambers, move.
Welcome to Tartarus. I'll see you if you die.
Leaf, leaf, leaf. No leaf. I don't think Tartarus is actually bad. Although I'm not really positive. Well, wait, no, this is this the worst case scenario because of the chrono scaling? Not the worst, maybe. Olympus is probably still worse. Although non-rivals Chronos, how bad is the scaling? 'Cause I'm not actually sure. Hey, we got Nemesis at least.
I get your gold. Let's see how quick.
Do 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 do. Sirens plus Charybdis is long. Now we wouldn't be doing rivals for a speed run. Hell no. It's been so long though. Feels like it's been a long time. Guess we'll see Daddy. What's up, Barbie?
It's me.
Guy, wow, old grudge. Oh, someone was talking about my bad. Nemesis always shows up. Yeah, she's in pretty much every run. Pretty easily. I've had runs where she showed up like in as the second combat. And she's kind of hard to beat. Right? When she's the second combat.
There it is.
I think you just buy the Hera, right? We buy that armor. B-Glow. Send it. That's terrible.
Give up a boon.
Don't die. Hashtag don't die.
One last fight.
If Nem hasn't appeared yet, her odds of showing in Tart are very high. Yeah. It's very unlikely to never get Nemesis in a run. It's not even going to be a sub 7, chat. Oh my god, that noise is so loud. Oh, I didn't get to use Old Grudge. Got him. Tartarus is quick. Tartarus is quick on average, I think. I think you kind of want to get Tartarus.
Now that
725. Why does Anubis make my fingers hurt? Hecate dealt 82 damage to me? Seriously? That Typhon fight took forever. Sub 730, not bad.
you are so good at this, I'm running out of shiny
I had 100
stars.
armor. Oh, okay.
I feel
Bum.
Back on your feet, kiddo.
I'm questioning if I really want to keep doing Anubis. But I did give you a bet around Anubis, kind of.
still sleepy.
Oh, wait. I have to roll the thing. I also got to piss. I'll be right back. Yeah. Welcome, Buckeye. How many total stars I got? Total stars do I got? I don't know. Where do you look, actually? Is it the jar that tells you? Actually, while I'm at it.
I feel refreshed.
I haven't really done a crazy amount of
Shiny
runs.
stars in here.
101 we got. We did all the familiars. Ooh.
What do you require?
We can probably unlock the rest of these now, if I were to guess. Wash my hands? No need. They're clean.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
This guy already looks unconscious, but go ahead and beat him up.
Oh, you can make it Thanatos. Wipe my hands on the rag? That's too much. That's too far,
The
chat.
visage of death to watch over me while I sleep.
That's a bit much.
Why not?
I am
It's
the
decided.
only visage of death you shall ever require.
Seems a bit much, Dora. Got a little rug there.
Sure, why not?
So I think I'm out of things to use the stars on, sadly. Oh, that's a sexy bust.
Should be a lively evening.
Someone made the rag emote. It had to be done.
There you are. Hey, I heard the good news. The Fates are back. Wherever
Little
they
late.
are. And personally, I never see them, seeing as I don't get out too much. Unless you count this.
Ooh,
I'm
whoops.
just relieved your sisters are safe and sound. So there's talk about them at the house. What's the mood like over there? Is everybody still in good spirits?
Oh, absolutely. But also, they're still busy cleaning up after everything that happened, you know, while I was out. So still plenty to worry about, which is why we're both here. Bye now.
Matching Theseus plush. Ooh, yeah.
This dream's about shutting up Skinner first.
Gyarados is not
Hear me.
amazing. Oceanus is a good zone to get in general, though. Yeah, these are not outstanding. Oh, come on now. Guess we're gonna be using that Artificer.
I'll crush you.
Let me find my words here in a second. Oh no. May have lied about Oceanus being okay. Oh boy, did I lie.
Water spouts activated.
Help me, Artificer.
Flaming sigil.
I remember trying this quite hard back in the D.
Yes.
But nothing else is very interesting, obviously. If we get the whole Zeus suite, it might be different, but we're definitely happy to get the zone in a totality. More Zeus, okay. Storm Ring, or you just go for D-Strike? I guess D-Strike. Okay. There's our dude, our man, our sexy boy.
Narcissus doing anything else?
Do need a magic regen that doesn't suck. Grizzly Gain sucks. Grizzly Gain sucks. Blood Spree could kind of save your behind with Wantler. There's no way it's the Grizzle of the Gain. There's no way. There's no way, Cell. It works now? Not enough speed.
Chamber.
Not enough speed. Got a fountain. Origination from Hestia. You still buy the Hef. Trusty Shield or something. No tough game. Well, these are terrible. I do need the magic, though. The boons are really cool. I'm kind of wondering if Profuse Bleeding is, like, too hard to really get going for the most part. But it's a lot cooler than the old one. Can we all agree about that, at least? I'll take it 10 times over the old version.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Smolder. Let's go. Need a good magic regen now. Oh, come on. Not more snakes. Come on, man. It's the worst. No chaos, I think. Obviously, we add by the ham. Rapid. Okay. Minute 05. It's not bad considering, right? Although now I'm out of magic. Maybe I should have been more careful here in hindsight. Make sure we keep up the blitz on him. Simple as that. Wait, get that magic, quick! Get her! Or was that a good Oceanus? It was kind of good because we had a fountain room and we had Narcissus. The build is not really there yet, though. Never should have capped the blood drop speed. I think they'd had
That was a
to.
pretty good performance.
Because
back
for
there.
most
I
weapons,
mean, the band.
the speed just doesn't do anything after a while. And so it just kind of ends up lying to players. When you have like a lot of it, it's not going to do anything, right? Huh.
I'm guessing.
So I think I'm okay with the cap. I still think there was a lot of work that needed to be done
Well,
around making speed just more universally useful. No rival speedrun. I guess double strike then out of those. Rip. It was fun though. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. But I don't know. I think it's problematic when you have boons that advertise that you're going to get a certain thing and then it just doesn't work. I guess you could just say if they just fixed it so that, you know, attack and special speed worked more consistently across all the different things. Maybe they could have left it uncapped or something. I don't know. These are useless. Whoa, that was laggy. Hello, Fig Leaf? Don't think we're gonna care about that too much. Do kind of need the magic. I saw some conversations around, and I know I'm a bad egg for like even looking at these conversations. But it's interesting to see people, what I would say, overblow what's going on here. There was one that's just like they finally fixed the game. This game was a mess at 1.0. It was so underbaked, but it's all better now. It's just like, okay, relax. Okay, but relax. I don't think pyrotechnique is very useful when we just don't apply that much scorch, so I guess I gotta throw it. No, why didn't I take flash fire? It's a speed run. Italian mistake. Italian mistake. Success rate. Ooh, let's go. Epic success rate. Ooh. Ooh. Why do you have a Windows update right after updating? Probably because of AI. I don't really know why, but it's probably because of that. They have to update Copilot again on your ass. Some stupid shit. I hope you like Copilot. Don't do. Oh, that's from Hermes, right? 314, huh? Someone did a hear me out Reddit post for Cersei, and I'm like, huh? What about Cersei? Wait, about banging?
Olympus, I accept this.
Can't take ionic gain. It sucks. Thermodynamics sucks too now. Zack Shock primes a lot of magic. How's that like a hear me out at all? You'd have to do like a hear me out about like Charybdis or something. Hear me out, but this objectively attractive character in this video game is actually hot enough to bang. Static shock, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I stop using the Omega? Maybe? I don't know. I don't like it. We got her? Nope. Come on, Scorch. Now I wish I had taken the pyrotechnique, huh? Damn it. Oh, we got her. Charybdis is like the most basic of monster fucking some on. What? I shouldn't read Twitch chat. I get a little lost here sometimes
Which keepsake now?
in terms of the region count and everything. 339. Oh, summon is good.
This seems to be a
I think
rather
summon is
realistic
good.
Dream.
Pretty sure. I think we like to see the summon in general.
Ominous.
Smash or pass on Charybdis. Those little, suckers on the tentacles, they'll get you, let me tell you. It doesn't really matter what else is going on at that point. Second ham.
Next floor.
Too much Scorch. Come on, Pyrotechnique.
Can't right now.
Out of magic. Damn, you got the health. Maybe I don't like the summit. Doodle-it-doot, doodle-it-doot.
I'm trying to get some sleep.
I guess it's that.
Such secrets in this stuff.
I think we just go. I don't think we take the shrine.
Rose and sun.
I heard the shrine is maybe a little bugged. Also. Like, you might not get the rewards from it depending where you end up or something like that. That's Aries. Go away, Grizzly Gain. I don't think it's good enough for this run still. Oops. No big door. Getting punished for making fun of Aries. Stay there, you shit. Let's see. FMK Sand Skelly Necrobinder. Ooh.
Out with you.
Ooh. Oh. Mary Sands. Easy. Bang Necrobinder. Kill Skelly. Not even hard, actually. Not even hard, baby.
Olympus, accept
Not
this.
even hard. Come on, though. Is this the best magic region I can get at this point? Maybe. Okay. Kill Skelly, that's what he's asked for. You're giving him a sweet release. Never played Undertale. What's Sans' draw? Ah, he's funny. You gotta marry the funny guy, chat, right? Oh, so are there 3 eggs in non-rivals? I don't think I remember that. Out of magic. Hit me! Oh, you did. Do it, Zeus! Suck his dick! 725. Kind of forget how she goes. Now there's 4 eggs. Okay. Oh my god, my ear. Is this slower than the last run? Probably. Ooh. What was that? There's a audio glitch.
Just one more region. I've had this dream before.
I might be able to... You know how I could potentially fix it now that I think about it? I hadn't really considered this. If I crank all this up, right, but then I lower it in Windows. I didn't consider that for some reason. That'll help, right? That should help. Everything's a little bit quiet now. It seems to me, but I wouldn't want to turn up this. Well, actually, it doesn't matter if you turn up the sound effects, is my understanding. Because the problem is they're not properly categorized, is what I'm guessing. I don't know. Feel free to let me know. I turned it down by 50% in the Windows.
Just take it easy.
What do we have in here?
Still seems kind of loud now. Here. Morning fields.
From the surface to the underworld.
I don't think you want it, right? I don't think you'd want. Oh my god. Forget it! Just forget it! Just forget it then. At least we thought of a workaround that I'm surprised I didn't think of it sooner. Forget it then. It wasn't a great run and I should have ripped it sooner.
It's nice having
I'm still
dreams.
getting back on the horse though. Why was that so bad? I think, I don't know what the odds are, but I'd say probably 90-ish% of the time you enter the morning fields, there will be 2 rewards on the first door. 10% of the time there will be 3 that you have to collect, which basically means an extra enemy encounter. So it's just incredibly bad luck.
Hey, I heard the good news.
We already heard this.
Oh, absolutely. Take it easy.
It might even be more than 90% of the time. I'm not sure though.
Why do I always seem to start off here?
Hammer could be good. These are not good though, sad to say. Maybe I'm willing to try Pharaoh. Yeah, it's usually like this. Them show up? Yep. Artemis can show up. I believe all the NPCs can show up. I can't think of anything
Flourish.
that like can't happen, really. They just don't really have anything to say. You just gotta accept the cast here if you can. Okay. You could settle for the special. I don't think so though.
I'm ready for you.
We're out of magic. This is obviously gonna suck for a minute. It's not good enough. I guess it's a molten touch. I'm not happy about it though.
I should be able to get out, I think. I'll crush you.
Went relatively smooth. Give me the attack. You did not. Speculative controlled burn that kind of ruins my build in the meantime. I guess I take a flash right, which is good. Control burn is pretty poggers here, though.
Echo, have you been?
More Hestia. Yes. Yestia, more like it.
Grateful.
I have to take the attack, I think. Maybe cardio gain is fine with this when you think about it. Ugh. Ah. Ugh.
It's over.
I wonder if there's something to be said that starting with
Olympus, I accept this message.
never mind. Just ignore that. Just ignore me, chat. Go about your lives. Enjoy them, too. Why not? Forget it. Did I say something? Damn it, Dink. Let me out. Let me out.
of my way.
Man, Morningfield's kind of stinks. Slower than balls. Is this really going to be good enough? Questionable to say the least. Mute the streamer. There you go.
Is this just playtime for you, boy?
No. Just put me on like 1%. Because I think it like doesn't count as a viewer if I'm on 0. 1% is fine though. Come here, come on! Finish that dog.
Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
It does count? Well, I gotta move this thing. Does count if you mute to the tab. Does it count if you mute the tab? It does count. 207. Not great.
Soon make better memories than this.
Usable. One contribute to viewership on up to 2 streams at once. Lurking more than one will disable all your contributions.
Not thirsty, but hey. Could try a different one.
I don't know what's right in this instance, really. Like, it's understandable. Twitch has to take precautions to stop
Now what?
botting in some way. Twitch can detect when a tab is muted? I think so.
Am I moving forward or
Well, actually, good question. Maybe they can detect if you use, in the Twitch video player, they can tell if you've turned down the volume there. But if you mute the tab in, like, on Chrome or something like that, maybe they can't tell? I don't know. They can detect if you mute the player, but not the tab. Oh, okay, so mute the tab via Chrome or something for me, chat.
apparently I can't
Not that having like an extra viewer or two does anything, because I don't personally run ads anyway. I wonder here. I think you go B gain. I mean, the special would have been nice, and Fine Line would have been even better, but I can't use Fine Line unless I have B gain, really, right? I'm still curious about one thing that might be different is whether or not you can really get Light Evixians appropriately betwixt the biomes. Might need that, probably not though. Racing Thoughts, maybe? I think so. Might get enough fire, but only might. I don't run ads at all? I do not. Because ads are bullshit. I think Andy, like, years ago, used to, on occasion, hit the ad button when I went to the bathroom or something, but that was it.
reborn.
Boom. Boom. I don't think I've ever personally hit the play an ad button in my life.
What do we have in here?
What else did I want from Hera? There was something. I got the special. Oh, Fine Line. Or Controlled Burn? Either one. Tips how to get more kudos. Trying to unlock more forms of the pets, but it's hard getting the kudos. Fish helps a lot. Selling a bunch of extra resources and stuff like that. Gems, too, I think. Right? Maybe, though. Plant all the seeds. Yeah, you can keep planting seeds. I'm not sure, though. It's been a while since I've had to worry about kudos. Sorry, so I'm not actually good at this. How do you earn gems? You have to take out the thirsty weapon or something like that? Is it incandescent aura here? I don't love it. I'm not gonna try to kill her first. I'm just gonna bank that she comes charging back in kind of thing. Now she does. She got stuck on something. What zone is this, too?
How can this be?
Oceanus went pretty smoothly. Ba-da-da. Great Thirst. You think it's called?
That's 2 of 4.
What's up, Werner? Yeah, you can make sure you take out the weapon that has the thirst. Thus, you could earn the gems, right? Thus, you could earn the gems, which you can then sell in order to get more kudos. And fish gives you kudos, too. And fish have no other use, if I recall correctly.
I do have gold.
I'll take that. I think. Chat probably has better ideas than me. Erebus is good.
Not where I'd normally end up.
It's really just Mount Olympus. Maybe a Fira that you wouldn't want. When you think about it. Maybe. No Giga Moon Bursts, thank you. No trials, thank you. Such an early trial, too. Exhaust visor cannot be upgraded from Icarus. Get smoked, dink. Stuff that sausage, baby. Come on. Start on PS5, start a new save from scratch. I have to do it one of these days, but I feel like it has to be part of a special event or something. Because I think I'd want to sit there and hear the story again. I think, if I did it. I never got Fine Line, right? Pretty sure. Oh no! I didn't take Shadow! So I got the slower mini-boss. I got the mini-boss that punishes me for it. Why do you have so much health? Punished.
In the name of Hades.
Where's Fine Line? Hashtag not upset. Does rousing reception matter when we're in biome 3? 3. 137 just kind of isn't enough. And we already saw Ocean. Maybe if we didn't see Ocean already. Where's Rachel?
Wastrels.
Ah. Boing, 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 boing. Boom. More Hera. Where? Dink. Swear. I just wanted one thing. One little thing. Control burn, 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 control burn. Okay. No complaints. I would never complain. Buried treasure make bones and ash worth more. I don't know.
More ashes.
Guess I'll take the money here since I'm right here. Smoke them, baby. It feels kind of funny to be in Erebus with a build like this, right? Right? And just seeing like all the little fellas get smoked. Although our single target is kind of a different story. Wasn't the luckiest Erebus. Half. Do I already have a half boon? I do.
Olympus.
Half.
This message.
Rusty Schmield. Controlled burn. Sick.
She awaits.
Sick.
Not even a scratch.
But, oh, shit. I forgot you don't have dialogue. That's usually my time to read a Twitch chat. Just one, though. Nyrum. Oh, but rousing receptor for the witches, they probably have too much health at this point. Oh, but I don't know. Actually. You think they would? I sort of forgot what was going on. World record has the sheep chat. They got more than 137 or whatever it was. So I already saw like a couple hits for 100 that didn't do enough. Not true? Definitely not true. Wait, are we saying that
Stars.
browsing reception would have been enough?
What is this place?
Because I should have taken it, if so. Wantler me.
Let's see where we end up.
Bum bum ba da dum. Ba da 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 da. Houdini. Summit's kind of
It
good, I
belongs
think.
here, even in dream.
Like the zone goes, well, I don't have the scaling in front of me.
Ominous.
Typhon is a bit slow. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Can't believe I didn't ask Amir about the scaling jazz. What was I on?
Next floor.
Double health Tython. He doesn't have double health.
One remains.
Ooh. Non-rival Hecate does a speed boost in Biome 3 and 4. Hashtag not my fault. So now my question is, how much health do the little witches have in Hecate's fight? And how much should I have prioritized rousing reception there, probably? Since we're already in Biome 3. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, wow, yo. Fine line, come on, this time. One time, baby. Not the big door. Not big door gaming. The right? Thank you. Thank you, baby. Houdini?
In the name of Hades.
Wait, did I get scammed out of the fig leaf?
You probably could take that Typhon down again.
Here's a little something.
Bullshit. That's what that is. Absolute bullshit. Usually 70, so they would have had 350 health in Dream Dive Zone 3. Thank you, Geek. So out of reach for rousing. I don't remember what the other option was, but maybe I should have taken it anyway in hindsight. Okay, not too bad. Kill those eggs. Oh shit, I did not see that egg. Fuck me. Put it in your ass. I don't even know who I'm talking to. Someone put something in their ass.
It's me, what monster?
Reinforcements.
Now get him this exactly as before.
Slower. 5 seconds slower than the last run. Damn it! Why is there no boss health bars? Boss never has a health bar. He's too good for it. He said, F you
You see all that, Hypnos?
to the health bar comptrollers.
Keepsake ran out. From dream
We're gonna have to do a lot better than that.
Great job. You earned those shiny stars tonight.
Haven't had a juicy dual moonshot run yet, really.
That felt so real.
I mean, I think you like the summit. You just don't want it last, really. Got through some dialogue, I guess.
For the daughters of night.
All right, this time though.
And the dead.
Bow, da, da, do, do, bow.
There she is. I really thought you'd have your fill of shiny stars by now. I mean, you're out of stuff to trade for them, right? But you keep earning more and more and more.
Is that a problem, Lord Hypnos? I thought the stars were mainly meant to indicate how accomplished I've become at these dream dives. Should I be holding back?
Oh no, keep going if you want. Besides, we won't be running out of shiny stars anytime soon, no matter how many you get. So if you still want more, be my guest.
Well, give me more shit to spend it on.
My lord.
Summit.
A dream
Haven't
is
been
such
here in a while, huh,
exciting
chat?
detail.
Hera. Haven't seen her in a while, huh, chat? Gained me. It's so patronizing. You love it. Hypnos is great. Can we agree? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, though. That was pretty bad. Hammer me. What's the Hypnos currency for? New cosmetics. Like, they got new familiars and stuff. The sound effect is better now, since I lowered it in Windows in particular. Please kill it. Yeah, just a few new things from Dora. Not like a ton of stuff.
Remember that.
Do you even bother continuing here? I don't know. I mean, Shimmering's not bad. But is this good enough for what I'm aiming for? Good question. More Hera, please. More Hera, please. More Hera, please. More Hera, please. I swear you can normally dash through that. NoBigDoor.com. Whoa, what are you doing? Old No Boon Tony over here. Got the right side. We're right side gaming at least. Okay. Heracles. Heracles. Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Fine line, nice and early at least. Guess it is B-Glow. Bit much. Safe to say I'm not gonna need that max magic then. Elements are unlikely to be useful.
I'll take it. Brighter glow, then sell it. I can't seem to dedicate this to memory. Can you get Bridal Glow again, or did they change that? Try to dash it. What the fuck, dude? What? Where'd you come from? I killed all those eggs. Y'all done seen it, right?
Remember my old lightning bolt, Typhon? Quickly now, attack!
You done? Alright, it's just 4 larger eggs, and we sent them pretty quick. 207. And going. Pretty sure my PB is a Anubis, not Medea. Nah, I have like a sub 5 Medea or something. 218? I don't think it's doable. That's really slow. Yeah, I definitely do not have that on Anubis, to say the least. I don't know why I keep pushing Anubis. There's something I like about it, but yeah. I have a sub 5 Anubis away. Oh, as well? Nah, there's no way. Must be sub 6. I have a 513 Anubis, which is close, I'll admit. Closer than I remembered. 459? I really don't think I do. But chat does remember things better than me. You got any proof, Nick? I just don't remember it. I'm pretty sure that's Medea, yeah. You're sorry? Yeah, well, you better be. Wait, have you ever been timed out before? Hold on, let's see. Are we popping a cherry, chat? Oh, you have. Damn. Damn. You didn't get to pop a cherry. I'll find a cherry here. I'll find a cherry. Katya's been timed out already? Really? Just in case. You know? Just in case. Buckeye, never been timed out? Not for long.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back.
You've never been timed out? You haven't earned it yet. Boom. Dixter, thank you so much for the gift sub. Sub 6 Anubis. So I have a 513 Anubis in the bank. Underworld, obviously. I thought I wanted Summit, but the Typhon fight is just so long. And it's kind of hard to get something going by then. Let's try some Persephone Skull for fun. Which basically means you kind of got to get Possessed Array. Sad to say. But I'm not going to use like the meta here because that would be slightly unfair.
Should be properly afraid.
Did I change the build at all? I don't think so.
This says I've no need to
Let's do some
worry anymore.
Persephone speedy runs. Hello? Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Diving in.
There you are.
Hi.
Thought you'd have your fill of
Oh, we
shiny
heard this
stars by
already.
now.
One sec.
I mean, you're out of stuff to trade for them, right? But you keep earning more and more and more.
This is my proper speedrun hat. This was the hat that I used to wear way back in the day.
Oh, no, keep
Talking 2019 era. The ladies, they'd be creaming.
Dream and reality.
Why do they
so
keep
much
making me
alike.
come here?
In the name of Hades.
I don't think we want it. Maybe we want it.
My fate is mine.
Lightning McQueen hat? Absolutely not. Everyone kept asking if it was the red hat.
There she is.
You'd think it would look different enough.
Is that a problem?
Oh, no.
My hair is getting so long. I know, right? Hey, Oceanus, let's go. We like.
Hear me.
Stuck with Demeter, but what can you do? Those are pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. They're also all level 4. So what the fuck? You know what I mean? I wonder if you almost just fill in Tranquil Gain here. But I'm gonna guess not. I have Gygaro's stash. Come on. I need some help here. Not that kind of help, though. Can't take those. Or that, rather. Might be a good chamber, at least, here. Chop over an arc. You take the Hefmeister. No doubt about. It's a level 7 special. We'll Bridal Glow it later. Guaranteed. 100%. Bomb it. Fuck you.
Get out of my dream.
A skullet? I'm not gonna have a skullet. Well, wait, would I rather have a skullet or a mullet at this point? The big, whatever you call that. Ooh, egg. Thank you, I'm leaving. Mullets are back in. Didn't you hear, chat? Andy said they're in. Come on now. Holy shit. You decide to let your hair grow again. It helps with the face. Oh. I'm sure you got a beautiful face, Chris. I don't think I've seen your face. Everyone's got a beautiful face. If you're here, then you're probably model worthy. That's the bottom line. You know what I mean?
What do we have in stock?
Cast it up. Why am I getting piffed out here? Am I pandering again? Toxic positivity. You see right through it. I'm milking the chat. Well, someone's got to milk them. The glands will get clogged or something, right? One tip for a person who has played the first and about to run the second for the first time. Use the cast. Cast 100% uptime on the ground. Stops the enemies from getting to you.
I've had this dream before.
You can practically just mash it while you're doing other things. It won't cost you nothing. Breath of Arrows. A 121st biome. Well, if I'm gonna get Tartarus, this might be the best case scenario.
Your dad would normally say something scary here.
Aye, okay. Father. Do 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 do.
Greetings, Father.
She's back already, Cerberus.
Gotta be old grudge, right? No, I guess it's Unseen Ire, which might help against the other bosses. Huh. Mommy Skull now? Yeah. Trying to constantly do Omegas with Anubis is pretty tough. You just don't have the mobility with Anubis. I mean, with most aspects outside of the skull, right? Still don't have a hammer yet. We kind of have to get the hammer. Has the hammer ruined Hades 2 speedruns?
Anyone else?
Oh, whoops, I thought I had to be next to you.
So surprised. Terrible.
Ruined is a strong word. Are we just being contrarian? A little bit. Well... I mean, I don't really want to play a lot of Medea either. And at the end of the day, it's like a per aspect thing, right? What's going to be fast? Like, if we submit a run to the leaderboard. Yeah, I just want to play something else, really.
The river Styx.
Okay.
I'll take it. Olympus, I accept this message.
The old cryo pounder. Safe to say it's not great here. And I guess it's like, well, why not? Like, if you're going to do, why even do this goal at all? It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't have good reasons. Also, significant random factors that you can't control at the speedrun. That's the thing. You start to think about all the different weapons, right? And like Anubis that we were just doing. If I don't get dual moonshot, it's going to be much worse than any run that does have dual moonshot. So there's really just no way around it. Don't have lovers or anything here. Okay, we got him. Wow. 244 at the end of zone 2. That's pretty good, huh? Twisting crash on Mommy Skull. That's not bad. There would always be the hammer in some way. Yeah, including aspect of the Morrigan. Like, I'm thinking of other, like, popular aspects in that way. They all got one. There's really no way around it.
Here goes.
It's kind of too bad. That's where, like, multi-weapon runs really come in. Not happy about fields. Okay. Doesn't Cerberus see a significant buff in his HP here, too? Got the good first chamber, at least, here. I don't think I have a hammer yet.
I think I'm finished here.
Is there a the hammer for the torches? Yeah, it's basically sunburst. Maybe it's a little bit better than the average weapon, but not by that much still at the end of the day. Freezer burn now. It's not very useful. Take flash fry.
Fired up.
Okay.
Echo, it's you.
Yeah, sunburst is the one that makes it trigger faster. Boon of Hestia or cap out the special? Cap out the special, baby.
Please take care. Take care.
I thought I didn't look at Shameless Attitude. I thought this was the highest level boon. That's a big fucking Shameless Attitude. 54% more. Finally, a ham.
Grow golden once again.
Ba-boom. Hey! Okay, so now I need magic regen suddenly. How am I gonna find that? Do I have a fourth god yet? I don't remember. Had to get to Biome 3 to see it, though. Can't take Tracheal Gain. Cardio Gain is technically takeable, and I guess I just have to at this point. Right? This one suckler, I swear to God.
Name of Hades.
Tall Order. It's not gonna happen. Winner's Circle? Huh.
Here we go. Just wanted to see you.
408. What's under Demeter? Go away. Have to do it. Aha! Level 9? Okay.
Getting warmer.
408 with one zone and a Cerberus to go, huh? Maybe.
Going to step aside, are you?
Can I get a maybe? God, you have so much fucking health. Maybe. Can I get a maybe? I have Snow Queen for Wantler. Hef is in the mix to help.
Dreams take you to the strangest places, huh?
Which keepsake now?
We can't lose.
Nay.
I'm guessing.
Mister, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the prime.
How did I know?
We could still get Artemis here at least. So at least there's that. It's gotta be volatile. Pretty sure.
Aphira's main square.
It's gonna go this way because this door is always relatively quick. Probably just gonna grab that max health soon afterwards here too. This will be interesting.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Snuffed canned.
Right.
We have to come up with an abbreviation for everything. Artemis. No Artemis. At least possessed rate tends to last through, oh, whoops. Yeah, well, that's why we were doing it anyway. All right, then we bank on this too, I think. We got Heracles. No Artemis, though. Too bad.
Split the proceeds.
Lucid Gain. Yeah, I think Lucid Gain would be good. Here still, right? Oh, no. Go away, dude. I don't even like you. Let me out. Where are you going?
Enjoy the show, you gods.
Let's get the lay of the land.
3 doors left. Oh, and they're not good. Not really. I think you have to take that half. We didn't get Artemis, unfortunately. Could be a sub 6 still. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how bad Polly's going to be. Chain react. Pretty sick, if you ask me. It's going to be very close here. It's going to take this while I'm nearby. I guess it's suffering on sight? What's the rate for Artemis? It changes as the run goes on, the longer you haven't seen her for. Come on. No mas, no mas, no mas. No mas. 530. Seeker Crush is worth. 50% happens or it doesn't, am I right?
I can get out.
533 now. Come on.
What's cooking?
Ooh, tall order. Sick.
A sudden surge.
2099. It scales with the biome you enter in, which is kind of interesting that they bothered for something like that, right? Polly also has 40% more speed. So he might be one of the better ones to get here because he'll come out of the invulnerability faster, right? I don't know how true that is, but it is a thought. Oh, I thought I died. Oh, sub 6! Close one. Oh. Close one.
Did it again!
Oh, that was such a cute little thing. We did it again. Oh my god. Level 20 Shameless Attitude. Boom. Oh my. Stars and Stripes. Who's the hero? Possessed Array. Possessed Array. That was definitely one of the better situations for zones, I think. We got Oceanus. We got a Morning Fields, which I don't think you'd want. We didn't get Erebus. We would prefer to get Erebus, I think. At some point in the run. Tartarus was quick. Because Tartarus was second. And I think Aphira is probably good at any point in any run here. It feels that way to me, at least. It feels that way. Like, the zone itself is slightly slow, but the boss fight is quick. Hey, what's up, Nacho? Thank you so much for the 21 months.
This keepsake's done.
Mighty Antler expired.
From dream to
Pay him out.
now.
Couple fun runs.
Your worst worries are conquered for now.
Erebus set of Fields would have been the best alternative. I think so.
While I'm awake.
And then you get, like, the crazy combo of... I don't know if we saw Nemesis. I think we saw Nemesis and Tartarus. If I were to guess. And then that way you can wind up with... Because there's not much in Fields you can get to save time. In terms of luck. But in Erebus, you could get Nemesis, Artemis. You get the Mid Shop. You get Arachne. You get a Chaos Gate. You can get a Fountain Room. Right? There's just so many potential free chambers there. Boom, boom.
Back to cruel reality.
Okay. I don't know what I'm hemming for here yet. All right, couple of fun runs now that I locked something in. Perchance. Perhap. What do we want to try here? Well, there's still more Winner's Circle shenanigans I'd like to do. We did Anvil Ring. We sorta did Rapture Ring, but the thing is, the sad part is you kind of just have to do Cersei in realization for this. Which is too bad. That there's really no alternative. Like, Momus doesn't really cut it. I don't think. It's not the same. Well, the ring applied Scorch much faster too. It should. It should. So we could try, I think like Storm Ring is obviously the big one now to try out here. So do we reset until we get Storm Ring here? And then we kind of hope. So, okay, so here's the option here. We're going to do Cersei. We're going to do Storm Ring. I don't reset to get a Chamber 1 Storm Ring. I guess the question is, do I use rerolls or Jeweled Palm to try to make this happen? Because there might be a certain amount of resets either way that we'll have to be using.
Night and darkness guide me.
Demeter cast any good? We all know it's not going to be good. We all know. I'm not even going to try that one. I ain't even going to try it. It's got to be the Storm. We're going to go that way. I think we do J-Palm still. Rude? That's not even rude. It's just bad. It's just bad. Zang. It's bad. Have we heard the Sea Star yet? Yeah, we had a run where we triggered it like 24 times. Does it work with the secondary boons like the Gus? I'm actually not positive about that, but I would assume so. Rupture Ring once again? I guess I won't say no. But probably no. So we have to try to wait on Hermes till the second biome and just pray we get Winner's Circle offered. Then we can rarefy it. We can rarefy it. Get a sub 6 today. The answer was yeah. The Ares cast. Well, Ares cast didn't change with the new changes to Winner's Circle, is my understanding. In fact, Winner's Circle has never benefited Sword Ring, because I think the sword drop is sort of this debuff that gets applied to the enemies, and it triggers after a fixed amount of time. Doesn't count as a curse, though, weirdly. But I guess it would let you... Yeah. Redemption for Rapture. Yeah, it's kind of too bad. I mean, Ares does have some cool stuff now going on, so it could still consider it. But storming is the business that I'd like to try. So let's see. Get Storm Ring plus Winner's Circle today. Because I guess there's a chance I get scammed here today. And I'll be resetting if that doesn't happen, basically. Place your bets, place your bets. Place your bets. Let me tee it up here.
The oath.
Bum, 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 da, da, dum. Okay, Aspect of Cersei, so we can try out the new Winner's Circle with Storm Ring from Zeus, because Storm Ring is already the best cast that you can have for just dealing a lot of cast damage directly, basically. So the new Winner's Circle should make that even crazier then. Like, it's already a really good boon. So let's see what we can do.
This is fate.
Let's see what we can do. We'll dream dive it and find it.
A bit of shut-eye.
What's new with it? Well, Winner's Circle should just make the lightning trigger faster,
Little dip nose.
basically.
Beautiful sculpture in your honor now, right in our training grounds. It's like you're watching over me there during these dream dives.
Oh, that old thing. Glad you found a place for it. We never could. Here in the house, I mean. They weren't going to throw it out until I said, why not send it to you?
Oh.
But that can't be. Such a glorious depiction of Sleep Incarnate himself might have been simply cast aside. How utterly disrespectful.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Well, what I said was, aw, come on, but what you said is what I meant. I guess this means you saved both the real me and the statue version, too. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You can do it.
See you, my lord.
Summit.
I
Summit.
dreamed such exacting
Ah,
detail.
Zeus!
Hear me on
It
my
begins.
authority.
I'll take it. Show me a bridal glow at some point now.
Stronger.
I didn't even plan that. I didn't even plan that, you know? Okay, so we want to avoid Hermes for a while here now. It's the truth, though. Because I don't really want it until we have Zag's keepsake on.
Stay where you are.
Just in case. So we might get screwed later. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, Hera too. Let's go. Okay, so we need Hera's dash or magic regen to get the potential. What is that? To get the potential duo. I'm still a little bit in speedrun mode, I just realized. A little bit. This could be a cool run. Bridal glow right now.
In the name of Hades.
Right now, though. Oh! Well, I guess I have to, right? I guess I have to. It's not the setup for the duo, but I mean, come on. But come on, me already. Can I get a hot dog out there?
What's good here?
Streamer luck? No. You saw those previous runs from earlier, right? There was no luck. More! Holy shit, this is quite the start. Cheat? I didn't even install Cheat Engine yet. Dude, you are so far away. Now give me Pom 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 at some point. Mirror sitting next to me. He's got his sunglasses on and he's typing in the code on his little what are those like notepad laptops or whatever they're called, the ones that we have the little red clit in the middle of the keyboard. Oh, I regretted that sentence. Level 10, you say?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess I'll take that. Will these elements ever matter? Seems unlikely. ThinkPad, thank you, that's the one. That's the one. You haven't seen one in 20 years? He's got one of those. He's old school like that. Back when laptops were cool. Is it me or are cell phones like boring now? You know what I'm saying? Like, a new cell phone, it's gonna like always look the same unless maybe you get one of the folders or something like that. That costs 5 times as much as a regular. Like, cell phones used to come in like really cool flavors. I mean, most of them sucked. But you could have something kind of different at least than your neighbor or something. Ooh, damn. Most lukewarm take of all time, Dan, please. What? Not everything I say is meant to spark controversy. Can I just say? All right? Okay? Listening right now? You little monsters? Sometimes I'm just here to discuss things. God damn it. Now you got me fired up. Now you got me fired up. Ba, ba. Oh. 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 Don't make me bring up apples again. Well, that was a pretty quick Typhon fight, right? Authentically full of bad takes. Not true. No. Not true. Absolutely not. All right, thank you. All right, well, pretty good start here. Do I even eat apples? I buy a bag of apples nearly every week, or it's probably like I go through a bag of apples probably every other week is how I should probably describe it. Zag keepsake now.
Which one would help?
We want the winner circle. Ooh, damn. It's fun. Drink them like a straw? Probably would. Oh, I made homemade pickles, chat, and they came out excellent. I tried one this morning. It was kind of weird to eat a pickle in the morning, but they came out excellent. Good flavor. Here's the thing, though, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so maybe one of you could actually help me. I made 4 jars, and I put, I think, about 3 habaneros on average in each jar. There is no spice in them whatsoever. I cut the tops off and everything. The hell am I doing wrong? Okay. I didn't want Hermes yet. I wanted Hermes as soon as I had Zag keepsake. Were the habanero spicy to begin with? Well, I hope so. Well, I sure hope so. This run is rigged? A little bit. We need more Zeus now. So, I have to confirm this works. I can't tell. They're dying too fast. I'm pretty sure it's working, though. No one tell Amir? It's too good. How big is the container? 3 peppers might not be enough.
Yes.
It's a relatively large jar. I think they fit in, like, 3-ish cucumbers per jar. Full cucumbers, but they've been diced into spears. How many habaneros do I need? Does bottomless drank work here? Try 5. Stupor? It's only on Omega moves. But I don't think it's good. Maybe you can put in 1 Thai bird's eye chili. I do have some in the freezer. 6 or 7. You don't think the cast get the power? I've never been able to remember. Gives your very next move plus 100 power. Well, none of these are that great. Aren't I doing a mega cast? Nah, not even bothering. I could, but more Zeus, yes. Keep yours on the verge of drying out. Get it? Oh, we need double strike here. Ooh, damn. Okay. Thai chilies? Okay, next time. Whoa! I'd say this run's going pretty well. Habaneros aren't spicy enough. Really? The run might be rigged. Might be a bit rigged. Don't care about Sleeny. How long did the pickles do their thing? 5 days. Which is what, like, some online thing said to do. Before I tasted it for the first time. Before I wrapped my lips around one of those sweet, sweet spears. I mean, I guess I could consider, like, Prominence Flare and start doing Omegas. Supernova would be funnier, though. Can we agree? Do I have origination from something? I heard the crunchy sound. Maybe I just take Blinding Rush for origination, though. I have to think about it. We don't need Lucid Gain for any reason. Extra Dose does nothing, so we can just take the Blinding Rush.
Never get accustomed to this life.
Good to fill a slot, too. Dan's Dynamic Pickles. Almost said Piskles. Come here, guys. A free Apollo to try to get Supernova. You gotta take every chance of getting Hera and or Zeus that you can here. I got none. I don't want to fill in the magic slot in case Hera appears, because we could still get that duo in theory. I guess I'll just fill in the spesh. Grow my own peppers? Yeah, I'm awfully lazy. So, yeah, supermarket peppers are just so cheap. Maybe it's because they suck. Oh my god! Hold on. Middle, top, middle. Stay there. He's dead. Oh my god! Top, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Alright, where'd it go? Stay there. No, come back. Yeah. You grow jalapenos, but you pickle most of them? I love pickled jalapenos. Retired and growing his insane pickles? Probably would. I just wanted a little bit of spice on my pickles, but I couldn't get it to happen. What's the best thing we could do now? I only have one Rarefy left. There's an element of swapping into... taking Hera's keepsake here. Means goodbye Jeweled Palm. But that's kind of not a big deal anymore, right? Because we already have a big double strike. I lose out on one Rarefy. I kind of got to remind myself here. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Pickled apples? That can't be good. Try making kimchi? I probably would. I love kimchi. I go through it too fast if I have it in the house, though. There's nothing to rarefy here. There's other just, like, general cast boons. Is there any real reason to not put on Hera's keepsake here? I can't really think of it. We could even use Zeus's keepsake for the final zone. Because there's really not much else from Zeus that we want that badly besides the duo now, right? Unless I'm misremembering something. I don't think so. Kimchi in a 5-gallon bucket. Now, there might come a point where my blood pressure skyrockets from all the sodium or something. Ooh, Afira is nice. We like. And then they show me Morningfield's Last for Pom Pom Pom. Is there anything else I would ever care about? Well, just Verifying that doesn't matter, so. Now we just need a Zeus boon.
Let's see.
Or 2, or 3, or 4. We'll take another Hera first, though, to see if we can pump it even further. The problem for future Dan? True. There was success rate from Hermes for... What's it called? Double Strike. Now, I'm not going to be able to verify that, but I only had 1 left anyway. Definitely don't swap. Just send in fine line.
Set.
Ransom, get rid of the uncommon boons from the infusion. Does it take it away? I don't know. Let's see here. I should make my pickles in a 5-gallon bucket, honestly. I kind of have PTSD from that, though, because when I worked in the deli, we got pickles in a 5-gallon bucket. Not yet. Okay. Static Shock would still be good, but Divine Vengeance is more lightning bolts, which is kind of funny. Should probably just do Static Shock, though. You keep the rarity after ripping it. I wasn't positive that proper upbringing would even get properly ripped from King's Ransom, so I didn't want to take the risk. Storm Ring! Well, alright, I'm going to keep doing Storm Ring because it's funnier, but... It's possible Double Strike is better there, I don't know. Get a nice sterile one. It's like this gallon bucket would be in the walk-in cooler, 5-gallon bucket or whatever. And I swear to God, I worked in this deli for 4 years, and it was the same bucket. The whole time. The lid was lost God knows how long ago. And like, it was because it was only once every year that someone would even ask for a pickle. I don't know why you would ask for a pickle at the deli. Really? This place sucks, let me tell you. It was so bad. I remember this woman yelled at me, and I'm like 18 or something like that. He's like, there's grease all over the floor. And I'm like, okay. Like, I'm in the middle of serving customers, right?
In the name of Hades.
I'm like, okay, in the back room or something. Damn it, didn't get it. I'm not the manager. And I'm like, okay. And she's like, what's the grease from? I was like, I don't know, I got here 20 minutes ago. And she's like, you're gonna have to clean it up. I was like, okay. And she continued to lecture me while I was down on my hands and knees mopping up this grease. And the grease was there because there was a barrel to empty the deep fryer oil into. But the barrel was so full because the manager failed to call the service to come and pick up and get rid of the oil. And people just kept dumping oil in there, and it was literally just spilling out the sides. It's like, I'm so confused. Don't know what's going on. But it was like my first real job, so I just smiled and nodded. But I'll never forget it. Lady wronged me, you know? Not only does Dan like mushy apples, I dislike pickles. I actually love pickles, but you must have missed it. But pickles in a bucket kind of freak me out a little. Gotta love the pickles. Alright, we're still banking on another Zeus at some point here. So Apollo. Don't really care about the hams. Maybe Snuffed Candle from Hestia. Pickled pig lips. I don't know if there's anything pickled that I haven't enjoyed. But I haven't been that adventurous with it. Aww. I guess perfect image. The only thing that helps. Bobbing for apples, but it's jumbo pickles. This is a weird fetish that's getting fulfilled for someone out there. Remember, wife and I did bobbing for apples? And it was like the worst thing ever. Many years ago. It was horrid. It felt just like I was waterboarding myself. You know, like it was a form of torture. I'm just gargling away, and not even in the fun way. Well, these are bad. Munch got 0 apples. I was really hot trying too.
Finally.
What's the fun way? You know.
Hear me, on my authority.
Flash fry. Yeah. Do I already have snuffed candle and I forgot? No. No point in that stuff.
I think I smell her.
We're gonna go, baby! I think you're right that this is not working. But the other options weren't good anyway, I'd say. Damn. There was a donut on a string that I had to eat. Who the hell came up with these ideas? It fell on the ground. I legitimately was down on my... Just because it was a cold cement basement floor doesn't mean it was dirty, chat. Because I got down on my hands and knees and I cleaned that basement before we went to donutting. So we put on Zeus's keepsake now. Or I could go crazy and put on Wantler. But I have, like, no defensives, so I don't think I'm going to do that.
What's in the well this time?
I also don't know where I'm going next. That might help. Centaur soul.
Here goes.
How are my bowels after that? Fine. Oh! Pom pom pom. Please, 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 please. King's Ransom, pom pom pom. King's Ransom, pom pom pom. King's Ransom, pom pom pom. Once ate ice cream off a coffee shop floor. Evie. Honey. Honey. Come on. Take it from me. Someone who has principles and morals and would never do something disgusting like this. I remember being at... I was pretty young. I was at a... I got peer pressured into eating some disgusting ice cream myself. Because what happened is we were at like a farm that had ice cream for sale, like in the cone form and everything, right? But it was a farm. No! So they also had cows. Fuck you, game. Not even gonna take it. So they also had cows and like a pasture and all that jazz.
Transform.
We're a tree.
Show me the way.
Why aren't I casting? Rocky, what the hell are you doing over there? So we were looking at the cows after I got some ice cream. And I'm in a cone and I'm a stupid kid. So I accidentally tipped the cone and it spilled right onto like the grass.
Transform.
Over the fence while we were looking at the cows. And the first thing I do is I cry. Because I just lost my ice cream, you know. But then another kid, who I'm going to guess was like a little bit older than me, came over, picked up the ice cream with his bare hands, like, put it back on my cone and said, here you go. And I knew it was gross. And I don't know where the hell my parents were in hindsight now. And I just go, thanks. And I didn't want it, but I didn't want to insult the kid either. So I just ate it.
Venomous fiends.
Please, one more time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's go. Come on.
Getting used to that.
Look at it. 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 95% on electric overload. Double strike, 59%. Storm ring, level 24.
Echo, you all right?
Please.
All right.
I never asked for anything, right? Can we agree? I never asked for anything. Right? So Echo, do me a solid. Sweetie! Mm. Mm. Oh! Oh!
You're the best.
Oh!
Best. The best.
Oh! My stars and stripes. Hermes could give us success rate. Oh, 49. Let's go.
Illuminate my path.
Holy shit. Hope you like your dogs prepared on a skewer.
In the name of Hades.
Success rate. You know, sometimes you just don't get lucky, Chad. And it's okay. It's important to acknowledge that, you know. Despite all your skill and, you know, all the effort you put in, you know, you can't always get whatever you want. You know, and it's folly to think such a way. Woo! Thing is, Cerberus gets a pretty good HP boost here. So I worry that it's not gonna look that jazzy.
My mother's strength.
But we'll see. It's kind of hard to measure how well it's gonna look when we're just not used to having these different bosses as the final. This is another instance where, like, oh god, they could really do like endless runs or something here now. They really could. Hit Bridal Glow again, and then have the Bridal Glow hit. Oh, not much, but not much. Extended family is helpful. Write it down. Thank you. I never got Supernova. It's garbage. That's what it is. Never lucky. It's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I can't believe you do this to me. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Manifest your desire.
I don't even care. Would you need to make the God Pool grow in an endless run? They could do that.
My ultimate opponent.
I don't think... Yeah, you don't have to. Look at it go, baby! That's with only one cast on top, because Rocky is scamming me right now. I think for half of that. Or they could at least make it so you do, like, all 8. The thing is, when Hades 2 first came out, the God Pool was actually smaller. Watch the numbers! Watch the numbers! Almost 20K! Rocky, come here, you idiot!
Cerberus, you're free.
Boom. Rocky slowly making their way over there. Casted 300K. Wow. Best Cersei build I've ever had, probably. Probably. There's Wiener Circle. That was pretty crazy. If you had a big success rate, too, that would be popping and locking even harder, right? We could have gotten an Endless Fog. There's still, like, other global damage bonuses we could have had. What is it called? Some kind of fog. Hazy fog? Something. That was fun, though. What's up, Chaka? New dream thing? It is. What's up, Silverette?
That's it. Now just keep breathing in and breathing out.
Breathing in. Yeah, wait. I forget. Geek. Is Geek still here? I kind of forget, but when Hades 2 first came out in early access, I think the God Pool was smaller? Might have been only 3 gods. So they certainly had the capability to mess with it. 3 God Pool. Yeah, there was a 3 God Pool for a while. For quite a while. Come on, this is like a big request, because I think that would be a lot of fun if they could make you do all 8 biomes back to back, and they practically have it all set up now. And maybe they just give you the option when you finish 4 biomes. Do you want to continue? Yes or no? And then if you do, you have to do all 8. Right? That'd be so fun. I think that would be really fun. Well, yeah, that's the thing. A true endless would be tougher. The thing is, endless modes in games are kind of hard to implement well. When you think about it, like Balatro is actually kind of famous for endless runs, but it's nowhere near endless in reality. People have reached the end of an endless run within a couple hours. You know? Something that is truly endless, where there is no forced ending, it's hard to do it right. Because usually one of 2 things happens. It's way too easy, and it gets boring really quick. Or it's way too hard, and it's unrealistic to get very far past a certain point. It's hard to feel good about it, basically. You know what I mean? I think you're better off making it too hard, if anything. I think you're much better off just making it too hard, potentially. Who has the time for an endless run? Someone like me, probably. So I think what you'd want to do, if they wanted to make endless, what they would want to do, I think, is that there's like it really picks up the pace and scaling after Biome 8. Like by an insane degree. Like an insane degree. Like it starts to get exponential after 8. So when you start to wrap around and you enter your 9th biome, which means you're repeating one, you know, like life totals get squared and stuff like, well, nobody wants to suffer through that, really, but that's tough. Maybe you just make it so the enemy damage is what really starts to ramp up more than the enemy health. If that makes sense. Tetris kill screen style? I guess something like that. By Biome 6, aren't you going to have basically every boon anyway? Won't builds all look the same? Not by Biome 6. No, there's still like there's like a lot of boons to get. In fact, I'd say by Biome 8. By Biome 6, if they keep a 4-god pool, then you would probably start to run out of useful things around that time. By Biome 8, you'd probably be kind of bored. That's why you would either want to, A, put on a god keepsake to force a new god into your pool, or B, they would allow more gods to appear besides the initial 4. You'd also get boon trades a lot, yeah. After some time, you're offered to choose additional vows. You could do something like that. That would still be interesting. Yeah, because maybe just more scaling would kind of fall flat, too. Force additional vows. Trying to think. Skip button to the boon selection, like in Slay the Spire, just for this mode? It could. I mean, you could force players to live with it, and thus it makes your choices more interesting, perhaps. Like, you gotta think a bit harder about it. Fox Pet introduced endless mode in the last update. You actually think it's balanced pretty well? I've played a lot of games that have an endless mode, and I like the ones where I just know I'm gonna lose really quickly. I prefer that than like, oh man, it's gonna take me 2 hours to take an L. I don't really want that to happen on average. You know, if that happens like once in a very, very blue moon, that's fine. Right? There's already a system in place when you run out of boons in the game. They'll just give you money instead. It would make palms a lot more valuable because You can never run out of usefulness for palms, in theory. But you might avoid boons to some degree. I'm really thinking about it now, because I feel like it could be fine. I think they're not that far from being able to implement it. Now, the code they have right now, it only accommodates... Like, they hand-picked the scaling for every enemy and boss for which region you see them in. So it would be a bit of work to create a scaling system that works appropriately beyond the initial 4. Bring back the thing that was hated from Hades 1, selling boons between regions. You mean the vow? Or rather the heat pact of punishment? I don't think it was that bad. You can sell boons already in this game too anyway, so. Hello? Controller? The pacts we were forced to? Well, you might want to strategize and say, crap, I got forced into a bad swap on the attack boon I liked. Therefore, I'm going to sell it now and see if I can get a good one back. You know? I think it's fine, you know? I think it could work. At a minimum, maybe you wouldn't do an endless mode, but an all 8 regions thing would be very, very cool, I think. Because there's just a lot of times where I just really want the run to keep going, like the one we just had, and to really test its mettle. Get Storm Ring plus Winter Circle today? The answer was yeah. Yeah. Okay. The next run I'm going to do, it's probably not going to work out, but we'll see. We're going to try to do the Omega Attack Hell thing, which means I have to get exactly 1 hammer, which sucks. Linear scaling for 5 to 8 from whatever enemies have for Region 4. Let me look at this. You need a shitload of attack speed. Seems like they're trying to make everything have a parity by Region 4 in Dream Dive. You lost me, but I believe you. This is gonna suck. So I think I'm gonna legitimately just straight up turn off Frenzy.
My vows are made.
Get some blood drops. Blood drops suck. There, I said it. They suck.
Diving in.
I'd rather just go for a big nimble limbs.
There you are.
Lord Hypnos, I know I'm not supposed to worry here, but shall I ever dream again of anything other than the reality I've grown accustomed to? This can't be it.
Oh, I thought you said you liked dream dives. You know you can stop doing these whenever you want, right?
You can play other games, chat.
Dreams have no limits. I want to explore them as fully as I can. Imagine the impossible. Visit places I've never seen.
Whoa, now look. You'll probably have other dreams at some point, but you won't be needing me for those, just these. And I'm doing my best, okay? I'm just one guy. Now come on.
Yeah, come on, chat. He's just a little guy. There was the person complaining like, I have 500 hours in Hades 2.
I suppose the other gods are used to
And this patch isn't it, I think the way they phrased it. They're like, I was hoping this patch would fix all the problems I have with this game, but after 500 hours, I think I finally have to put it down. It's just like, honey, just play another game. It's okay. Just play another game. Hey, we got it! First try! Holy shit! Mega Attack fires +2 times in succession. Classic Steam review. Alright, here's the review. Will I say this build is viable? Yeah, nah. Will it be viable, chat? Place your bets.
I grow strong.
I do have to go for stupid blood drops. No, but I don't want to. And I want to make that clear. I think more so, the problem I have with blood drops is it's just so much to get going, really.
You see? Hear me on my authority.
Do I just settle for her attack now? Or I could forsake the blood drops. Yeah, her attack's fine. It's fine. Go for the Apollo Legendary. I didn't consider that with this, actually. Good point. I guess we'll see what happens. See what happens. So the big issue here is that if you dash while trying to charge up the Omega attack, it just cancels it. That's the problem with it. Tis the ish. Okay, 80 bucks.
Satisfied, O Queen. I go. This should cover it.
Okay. New players or experienced players? For me. It just has to be reasonable, is what I would say. It doesn't have to be the best thing ever. God, it costs so much magic, too. I didn't realize how much magic it costs. It's 35. Is this Athena or something?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hereditary Bane? Guess so. Or do I just fill a slot? No, not that slot at least, right? Extended family's probably not going to do much. All right, here's Ares. Grizzly Gain. Autofire work with this aspect? Oh, good question. I don't know. Let me try turning it on. No, it does not. Doesn't change anything. She'll still do it. Look at it go.
Mindless wretch.
Did I try Soul Sesto? Oh, we didn't get it yet. That's okay. We can fill in the special, which we kind of need to do if we want to get the legendary anyway. Now we want more Ares. We have way too much cash. I did check out, I don't know if it was early access or the demo or what, but I checked out like a while ago. I did have actually recorded a video for 1.0 because I do like the game, but unfortunately, in hindsight, I don't think I can get YouTube interested in it. It's always a struggle. But I'll try because I like it. I'll try because I like it.
What's for delivery?
We'll take that. No Gift of the Moon? Okay, Gift of the Moon. No, I should not take Hermes yet. Because I could save some rarefies for like Nimble Limbs or something. Tally mistake. It's not that. Racing Thoughts will also kind of help here. Because it does take a bit to channel. It will kind of help, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, you can see it. So, I guess that was nice to grab. Now we just gotta pray for a nimbly limb. Enemies have so little health, but their mechanics are annoying here. I really need magic for this to do something. The Apollo Legendary is pretty much off the table now, sadly. Extra dose doesn't affect the Omega attack. Can't take Lucid Gain because we want Grizzly Gain. I guess I'm going to take extra D. We'll go for some max magic. What's up, Cal? I mean, so far, it's not that bad.
Need to recharge.
But it's still like, you gotta really sit still and shit. You know what I mean? Which just kind of stinks on ice.
The dead shall rise.
Afro. who we do not have yet. Afro, huh? She could give you a secret crush, but the base power is already really high. There's still shameless attitude. I'm turning down a chance to see Ares if I take her instead of the shop. So I guess I should skip. Take every chance you can. Shoot every shot, chat. Blow every load. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
In the name of Hades.
Fine. This build isn't good, but it is very funny with Apollo Legendary. It fires out 5 or 6 of those suckers. 5 or 6? Why would it fire so many? God, they're so easy when you get them early here. He's just a baby. Oh, but now I'm out of Madge. I feel like their scaling is like really weird. Middle, bottom, middle, top, middle. Instructions unclear, blue load. So early? Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Come on, Ares. Come on, Ares. It is good. It is good. It's basically gonna... I'm gonna judge it basically... Like, do I end up dying from this stupid shit or not? What's the next... What's the best second hammer in this situation? Because I actually have no idea. Can't get it with hell. No, you wouldn't want that. Can't get it with hell. No. Can't get it with hell. Can't get it with hell. No. There's Leering Glance. There's Garmer Gaze. And that's kind of it. This is only a regular attack, so it's really just Garmer Gaze. That's it. If you want something that hits the Omega attack in particular. I see.
Should I change things up?
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I guess I'm trying to make the Omega poppin' and a lock-on. Used hell once. It is one of the clunkier ones, I won't lie. I still like it. Watch that Omega attack blow. Boink, boink. But it's a bit... It can be a bit tough to make good use of. So what was the solution here for the Omega attack? I wonder.
Lord Hermes.
Maybe they should have just made it so you could walk around like a little bit while using the attack here with this weapon in particular. It would actually help the weapon a lot out overall. Maybe it would be too good. Again, maybe it'd be slower though, kind of like with the torches.
Okay.
More Afro. Sure. Have it work with the Valkyrie mode? I mean, like have the Omega attack pop? You could do that, but then it's like... And that would definitely be a lot better. But then it's just like, well, it's inconsequential. I want to feel it. I want to think about it. I want to think about you. Tonight, when I make a little fort with my pillows and sheets on the top bunk. Swap the attack and rarefy it. It's a lot more percentage. And I can rarefy... Yeah. We could probably get another curse from the cast here too, right? Pop it.
Attempting offer, Lady Aphrodite.
Yeah, we could try to go for her cast or something.
Get out of my dream.
Replace all attacks with Omegas. Now you're using your noodle.
Might as well say in the name of Hades here.
Rapture Ring. Don't rarefy. Okay.
To strength.
Okay, nimble limbs, nimble limbs, nimble limbs. Show me those limbs. When's the last time y'all made a little fort? Riddle me this. And why hasn't it been recently? Die, please. Aha! Faster!
Haste.
Okay, I've never been punished before in my life, it feels right now. A little fort? A little fort! You know, fort out of pillows and the like. Still trying to save ourselves for Ares to some degree. No, you can't do that. Bridal Glow could hit. I don't think I want to take Fine Line. I don't know, not much. Heartbreaker.
This feeling.
Middle of 4 a couple months ago for your niece. There you go, sick. It would be stupid for you to use Hell Skull with auto fire and not use the Valkyries at all. The main appeal is using the Omega Special with this weapon. It's more, it's not even that, ooh, look at it go now, kind of, though. Look at it go, though. Did we find some sauce? What was I saying? The Omega Special does a lot of damage. You don't necessarily have to make good use of the Valkyrie buff, but the Omega Special on its own just does a dickload of damage generally. So I think you'd want to be using it.
Could make a lovely gift.
Heartbreaker again.
This will be over soon.
Oh shit, I'm out of magic, I just realized. Bigger, sucker. No jokes. Zone 2, I have 145 health. Oh, it's a big sucker, alright.
I wish.
I don't even remember what my thing is. It's Night Bloom. Alu Calais. Hey, Servitude is good, though. Starts charged, huh?
Queen Hera shall be notified.
Gonna go more max magic, I think. So, it's kind of the case, well, it was kind of the case in like Hades 1, where you, and it is the case in Hades 2, certain combos, right, can persist between dashing. So I wonder why they just won't do that here. Can I have some more Ares, please? Please?
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
Please?
Something for you.
I don't think Seeker Crush is that good because the base damage is already quite high on the Omega attack. I think you just take a Sweet Surrend.
This feeling. Oh,
Guess I'm not gonna buy that.
You chose to face me then.
So that's sort of the big question. Why not? Woo! Look at it go. Why not let us persist? As long as you keep holding down the attack button. Too bad about the magic, though, huh? Boing, boing, boing. Oh, it's still you. Worth it. Oh, right. I kind of forgot I turned off Frenzy because I thought this would be shit. Oh, man. The results might be slightly skewed then. I just realized. I was like, why the hell is it so slow? Get her! Okay, can of Pringles, baby. Dashing in between the Arthur combo attacks was a lot of fun. Yeah. You know I'm an Arthur hater? For good reason.
Here I do not take sides.
off I go.
Ring, 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 ring. Okay. Come on, Ares. You're out there. I know you're out there. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. So for the last biome, we really want to use the droplet. Do I just ham it? I think we just ham it. Got rapid driver. It's shit. It's garbage. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Give Dan a bow in any game, he'll have fun. Is that true? Maybe. Name one other game with a bow that I liked. I don't know if I can think of one off the top of my noodle. But I feel like you do know that. You somehow figure it out, because that feels true to me. Elden Ring? Oh, come on. Bows were terrible in that. Never touched that. Wouldn't touch that shit with a silver fork? Or does it affect how fast you move, too? How fast we move? No. Just enemies. Damn, we got nothing. One of the main reasons you want to play Bloodborne is to try Simon's bow blade or whatever it's called. Doxy can't think of one. It's weird that I feel like what you said was true, Doxy, but we can't think of an example. Like, God of War didn't really have a bow, unless you count the boy bow or whatever. 10% more, let's go. Stop that. Hunger Games? I don't think I got through that movie. It didn't spice my mustard. More. Risk of Rain? Okay, that one's okay. I don't know if... Do I like that character that much? I'm not sure. There was a bow in Curse of the Dead Gods, I guess.
Change of course.
Rogue Legacy? There was a bow, but it was shit. If I remember right. It was bad. I feel like it was bad. Well.
Can't right now.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm sort of edging towards viable right about now. I'm sort of edging towards viable. Hey, Steve, what's up? Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to do the weird Omega attack thing with Hell. It's kind of working.
For me.
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Did I use the bow much there? Ah, wait. The gain. I'll take it. No complaints. Not me. I would never. Now I can actually sit there and really do it. Oh, I see. Funniest answer, clearly.
Thank you for your service.
Don't even have a magic game. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it was feeling pretty good despite the lack of magic game. But now we're here. And here we are. So maybe I've been wrong all along. Perhaps the world has been wrong. I do have Frenzy turned off, though. I don't know. I'm going both ways here a little bit about it. I used the Omega special a couple times here to get a feel.
Nectar.
Hereditary Bane. I don't even have a hitch boon anymore. You couldn't get it? There's damage here. It does exist. It's more so the waiting that becomes a bit of a question.
Bearing set.
Poing poing. Like, the base damage is really high. Like, there it goes. And the AoE is pretty big. You'd probably want Apollo on it. At the end of the day. Fine line. Am I okay with spending more magic here? It's not that fast. You could just fill in the dash. Maybe. I think we'll be okay if I take Fine Line.
Vested in me.
You just ended up taking too much damage? Yeah, I turned it down because I assumed this was going to be terrible.
Lord Charon's ship.
But so far, it's not so bad.
Hear me on my authority.
We'll take Blinding Rush. We still just need more Ares. It's not going to happen at this rate, though. Unless maybe we could get a Fira with, like, a crazy amount of boons from him. Yo, that crit, though. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Where'd she go? Oh, she did a cancel there. Stay there. Don't do that. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna run out of magic, though. Hold on, give me that. Start charging. He's there. Pop, pop, pop. You gotta make the sound effect. It's required. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Pop, pop, pop. Got her. Pop, pop, pop. That's gonna be the thumbnail. Pop, 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 pop.
My claim.
It's not bad, right? It is 3 Omega attacks. Why did I not think about this before? Where is it? Fires +2 times in succession. I won't lie. Without reading it as thoroughly as I probably should have, my mind just registered as I get 2 Omega attacks instead of 1. So the bop 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 is dutiful here. Dutiful? We're gonna go Droplet for more speed. I do think that is the most interesting thing we could get now.
Where shall this dream go next?
So with Apollo Legendary, oh, Tartarus is not ideal.
5 chambers to go.
Well, it's definitely better than I thought. I can give it that much credit. Extremely high risk, though. So this means, since it's not bad this way, we have to do it again, but get the Apollo Legendary. Oh no, I don't want to do it again. Oh, we got super duper Chronos here, too. Do we know if the hot fix from the other day changed any of the scaling? Geek? Anyone? It's only better than I thought because I thought it was going to die a little bit. What was the question?
Enough of this.
Come on. Where's Ares? Give me the things.
Father?
What are you wearing, Geek? Deep Descent.
Stand back or else.
I'm just scaling the patch notes, yeah.
Here we go.
Bathroom PJs. Y'all robe wearers? I've never been a robe wearer. Y'all like a good bathrobe?
Damn it.
I guess I can't support. Fine line. Probably a mistake for me.
Rise and serve your mistress. Left.
No, not Apollo, you dingus. Like a cozy robe.
That massive satyr's back. Accept this message.
Sunny Dispo. Ooh. Backburner's kind of sick with this, too. Actually, yeah, give me the back B.
I accept this gift.
Oh! Ares! Come on! We're on our way. There's like a weird crunch sometimes here still. Does anyone else hear it, or is it in my mind? G-Blow. Wait. Yeah, that's one of the prereqs for the legendary. Yeah. I think we're good. We couldn't take another blood drop thing though. All right, ready? Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Harry's voice is blown out. Yeah, that's something weird, right? Well, these are all useless, right? Supernova?
The light of the sun.
More chambers, please. Fountain chamber, you say? But how does he know?
Her brother drank these waters many
In the
times.
name of Hades.
Secret Crush. Sunny Dispo is actually pretty good. Now, the base damage of the Omega attack is high, but the base damage of the little attacks is not. So is Secret Crush worth it here? Is the question. I mean, Sunny Dispo is quite nice here. Does open Nervous if that matters. Well, I don't want that. I guess just to highlight the weapon and look like the actual run here. Well, it does Prime, which is annoying since I'm struggling with the magic. Well, let's still try to stick.
Wow.
Got money. Come here, he's in the shop. Wow, ooh. Ready? 24-45. From a pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh! Hitting it from behind, baby. Hello? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Rapid driver lost? Fuck you too, game. Okay? I didn't even want it. Ready? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Quit sucking me. Forget using the special. Just pop, pop, pop. Oh no, I'm out of magic, though. What about... like, if you start channeling an Omega attack, if you finish channeling Omega attack, you keep firing Omega attacks. Instead here. Ah, nut. Should have taken Sunny Dispo. Watch the heartthrobs be above the attack damage. How sad would that be? That's a... Born game would be the only viable game. Well, they'd have to change a couple more things. No more Ares, chat. I'm sorry. Level 9, 240%. Do I have chat? I don't remember. I did not have chat. Chat me up. Okay. Let's see. Can you handle Super Chronos? 5 minutes is actually...
I'm home.
should be fine.
My greatest adversary.
Might die
even in
still.
my dreams.
We tried it out. Someday we'll have to try it again with the Apollo leg. I'll admit. Okay, got him. Pop, pop, pop. Trying to fire this cast. Stay there. Pop, pop, pop. Wish I didn't take fine line. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. No ad here, thankfully. Mask, special. Pop, pop, pop. Can I get a pop, pop, pop? Okay. I still have Snow Queen on. Sick. Pop, pop, pop. Quick pop, pop, pop. Not too much now. Not too much now, chat. No, 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 no. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. All I wanted to do was pop, pop, pop.
I was gonna say, what the hell's going on there? Pop, up, up. Got rid of you. Pop, up, up. Pop, up, up. Tickle his pop, up, ups. Heal me, my minion. Heal me, I say. Send me love and graces. Okay. Ready? Up, 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 up. Oh, damage cap so quick. Do it again. Pop, up, up. Oh, no, my droplet. Could have used that. Hey, I'm bopping over here. I'm bopping. Wrap, up, up. Bop, up, up. Baby. Give me my magic pack. Bitch. What? Decap. You can't slow me down, bitch. You can't slow me down, bitch. Oh, no, I'm out of magic, though. Wow, we spend magic so fast. Me is 50 per. Done up, got bopped. Done up, got bopped, baby. Okay. It's in the viable category. Teaser right now. Omega attack. #1 in the damage. #1 in the damage even. Not even the regular attack. Pop, pop, pop video title. #1. That's a shock, honestly. I didn't expect that. But we did have to get a big nimble limbs. I got a juicy swap into the Aphrodite attack. Put that first. I mean, Backburner added a lot of percentage sometimes. Oh, right, Helheim charge. I mean, it worked. It did work. We gotta try with the Apollo Legendary. Because if it doubles, how does the Apollo Legendary read again? Oh, it like lagged there. Your mega attack and special fire 2 times will use more magic. I didn't think it was a multiplier. I thought it was just a +1. Either way, it'd be kind of silly. So it's 5? How does that make sense? I have to try the bop, bop, bop. One more time? I don't know who to believe here. Oh, it's interesting. For another time. Another time. Chat, thanks so much for coming. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Chat Picks Friday, which means we play a game submitted by our tier 2 and 3 viewers. Taking a break from the huge. We'll send you to a good friend of ours. Do 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 bump bump bump. Oh, we haven't seen our good friend Burr in a long time. We'll send you over to Burr, who's playing Mouse PI. Burr. Our good friend Burr. Wonder how I met Burr, because I'll be honest, I don't recall. Schedule changes or announcements? Next week on Tuesday. It's looking like I'll have to take the day off for an appointment. We'll see, though. Maybe it'll just be a late start, but it'll probably have to be the day off, actually. Rip, rip, rip. Rip, rip, rip. The Mouse PI thing is fun. It looks really good. It's very good looking, at least. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Show some love to Burr. Oh, Burr went black and white for the game, too. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye!